Z92.7 WZBD Radio presents exciting high school wrestling. Brought to you in part by the many community-minded sponsors you'll hear. And now to the gym for the exciting action.
Well, good morning, wrestling fans, and welcome to Alexandria-Monroe Junior Senior High School, where today it's girls regional wrestling action here from the central section of the state. My good friend Dane Filling is up at Rochester in the northern middle section of the state. The IHSAA has had to do some creative sectioning to get all of these matches, all these girls' schools laid out. It's not like the boys where everybody's been set for years and years and years, so we need to make sure that the proper number of girls teams are supported. So we are ready to go with action here. We're going to have the national anthem here in a minute. As always, we have these great sponsors that have come on board to allow us to bring you wrestling on the radio / YouTube today. YouTube is our main method of media today. Our good friend Dave Nathan back at the studio will be able to pick and choose depending on which way the wind blows, and he wants to cover either Dane's action up at Rochester or mine here from Alexandria. We're thankful to have many great sponsors to allow us to bring you today's action. Those boosters that have stepped up and asked to support us: Jay County Wrestling Club, the East Noble Wrestling Club, the New Haven Wrestling Club, along with Rebecca Cochran, CPA at 165 North 2nd Street, Johnson's Auto Sales in the corner of 13th and Adams Indicator, along with Lenny Razzo. Those are the fine sponsors that put their hard-earned dollars into our advertising to allow us to carry action here. We've got 4 mats on the floor here. Great vantage point for all 4 matches. They have the bracket, USA bracket wrestling scoreboards on each one, very visible to all the crowd. Got a big contingent of fans here today. The upper deck is for fans only, and those decks are packed up there. Downstairs are keeping all wrestlers off the floor. Doing a great job. They have 2 entrances into the mat, so if you're going to be on mat 1 or 2, you come in one entrance. Mat 3 or 4, you come in the other entrance. They have someone sitting there with a USA bracketing computer, and if you're not either on mat of those 2 mats in there, they will not allow you into the gym. So they're trying to keep everything at a minimum. And we're getting ready to go with 100-pounders. I do see Katie Rowles up on the mat over there. She is pacing. The flag is hanging down in the middle of the gym, ready to make that national anthem play. And with that, let's send it for a round of commercials, and we'll be back with hopefully first round wrestling 100-pounders here from WZBD YouTube channel.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your Erie agent in Decatur is John Kins. Get a quote at 728-8888 or visit kinsinsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
You hear it all the time. Do you have the right insurance coverage? But are you really taking that question seriously? Josh Book may be stationed in his home office in Noble County, but he's ready to serve you if you're listening to this broadcast, no matter what county you're in, and help you get the best insurance for your farm, business, or home. A proud insurance agent with Farm Bureau Insurance, Josh is ready to have a conversation with you about the rates you're paying and the coverage you're getting. Give him a call and have that important conversation with an experienced Farm Bureau agent today. Find out more at infarmbureau.com.
Who wants a complete smile? Or maybe it's just time for a dental cleaning and exam. Visit Dr. Laura Kugelhahn and her gentle, knowledgeable, and caring staff at Complete Smiles, located at 1133 North Main Street in Bluffton, Indiana. Dr. Kugelhahn would like to help you maintain your dental health or transform your smile. Complete Smiles is there to help you. Dr. Kugelhahn is currently accepting new patients. Call 824-3100 today to schedule an appointment.
Renowned around the Midwest for his skills and his creative abilities, Nate Bowers and the team at Bowers Paint Studio in Decatur work with a wide range of clients, from collision repair to custom paint jobs for classic cars and motorcycles. Located on Monroe Street on the west side of Decatur, Bowers is your place for body work, too. Whether it's getting your ride back on the road or finally getting that classic car, the paint job you've always wanted. Stop by or give Nate a call to put the best in the business to work for you.
Finding a reliable, affordable, and professional electrician is difficult these days, but in Adams County, there's a name you can trust, and it's Phil Blakey of Blakey Electric. Serving Decatur and the surrounding communities, Blakey Electric does residential and commercial electrical work, both inside and outside. Give Phil a call today at 724-8049 and tell him about the work you need done on your remodel, new building project, or any other electrical project. Leave it to the experts at Blakey Electric, 724-8049, to take care of all of your electrical needs.
Your home is special. It reflects your sense of community. It's your pride and hard work. It's special. Hi, this is Tina from Innovative Concepts, where we have the expertise to design and install cutting-edge sound, lighting, and security to your special place. Stop in at 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur, or give us a call to learn how we can help make your home glow in the evening. Innovative Concepts Audio Video. We bring technology to you.
Timmy Takedown Tree Service on US 224, 3 miles east of Decatur, has firewood for sale. $30 a scoop, $75 for a 6-foot bed, $85 for an 8-foot bed. Timmy Takedown Tree Service can give you a free estimate on removing storm-damaged trees, grinding stumps, or trimming trees. Call 728-9120 and talk with Jake to set up an appointment. Timmy Takedown Tree Service has been in the area's best and most trusted tree service for 50 years. Stop out or call today. When you need building materials, you need Arnold Lumber, 425 Winchester Street in Decatur, featuring lumber in a wide choice of sizes, plus doors, windows, roofing, and more. Whether it's a complete new home or remodeling, a new deck or deck repair, a new kitchen or a kitchen update, whether it's an erected or materials-only garage or pole barn package featuring quality metal, free professional designs and estimates. Arnold Lumber provides it all. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Thursday till 4:30 on Friday and 11:30 on Saturday.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, home of the Tigers, as we have the action underway right now, 100 pounds. There were several forfeits. There were just a couple of rat tail brackets that were wrestled, that are being wrestled. Katie Rouse of Jay County was up, and she received a forfeit, and she has already left the mat. The morning was started off in fine fashion with the national anthem being sang by the Gaither Gospel Vocal Group. And what a fitting honor, since this is the home of the Gaither group. As you ride into Alexandria, Indiana, there's a thing that says the Bill and Gloria Gaither Memorial Way, or Bill and Gaither Way. So big music town here in Alexandria, and they played the national anthem. As we do have wrestling on the mat right now. We have Kenley Kiffer from Daleville up wrestling. She is on mat number 3. She hit a big headlock on her opponent. First round, Kenley Kiffer from Daleville is ranked number 2 in the state at 100 pounds. Kitty Rowles already has finished her match. She is off. Let's see what... get into rhythm here today, make sure I get in the right place so I can see all the action here. I will go through the teams. Let's see. Pull up Jay County so I can see what their brackets look like. As Katie Rouse did have a forfeit. Next match at 110 pounds will be Tatiana Willis of Jay County wrestling Danica Ray of Beech Grove. And then that is bout number 23, number 35 bout is 120 pounds. It's going to be Brenna Rubel of Jay County wrestling against Haley Malston of Alexandria. Match number 45, 125 pounds. 135 pounds, match 159. It is Lena Lingo of Jay County. She'll be wrestling against Naomi Myers of Warren Central. Emily Maynard of Jay County will be wrestling at 140. She'll be wrestling against Jocelyn Stinson of Beech Grove. I missed Allison Tipton here of Jay County at 125. Will be wrestling Grace Vanderbilt of Lawrence Central. Malia Parsons of Jay County will be wrestling at 145 against Emily Johns of Frankton. Madison Gage at 155 in Jay County wrestling against Mackenzie Cole of Warren Central. Mallory Winter, your 3-time defending state champ. She will be wrestling Deshauna Gamage from Richmond. And at 190, Amara Crawford of Jay County wrestling against Andy Forfeit. Anderson has a forfeit, so Amara Crawford will not have a match. But looking at these brackets here, go to the dashboard here. Actually, let's go to the bout board here and see if we can pull up the bout board. See what the bout board does for us here. There's the bout board, shows us all 4 matches that are wrestling right now and which ones are on deck. One nice thing about the way that USA bracketing works, you can look up brackets for weight classes. You can look at the dashboard. You can follow a dashboard, and in the dashboard it has 3 on-deck matches right there, so you can tell who's upcoming at 100 pounds. Katie Rouse advanced with a forfeit, and she will be wrestling the winner of Braylon Sutton of Marion and Gracie Meeks of Franklin Central. Those are the 2 wrestlers that are in the bracket opposite from her. Forgive me if we're seem a little strung out here. We're trying to figure out the best way to cover these matches today as we get used to USA bracketing. I think the best way is look at the dashboard and tell you Kenna Keffer of Daleville has advanced by fall at 105. She was a winner by fall in 51 seconds. Now wrestling on at mat number 1, and let me get my bearings here. That's 4, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3, that's 4. Now that I know how the brackets run here. On mat number 1, it's Ramaya Ramos of Indianapolis Cecina has just defeated Hamilton Southeastern's Liliana Rodriguez. On mat number 2, Zari Dembry is wrestling against Aubrey Prop. That is Lawrence Central versus Tipton, or Triton Central. As we are looking here on mat number 3, it is Kirsten Merritt of Shenandoah versus Abby Hodgson of Mississinawa. On mat number 4, it is Gracie Meeks of Franklin Central versus Braylon Sutton of Marion. That is the match that we will watch because the winner of that match will advance out to take on Jay County's Katie Rowles. So look across here. There's no area wrestlers up in the next bracket. So I will play some commercials and be back with more wrestling action. Keep you apprised of what's going on here from Alexandria High School in Alexandria, Indiana. You're listening to High School Wrestling on WZBD Radio YouTube.
You may not know it, but Hitzer Patio and Fireplace is the perfect gift center for most everyone on your gift list.
Big Green Egg Grills,
gift certificates,
tabletop pellet grills,
Pelican premium coolers,
cast iron kettles, and Dutch oven. Unique gift ideas for special people on your gift list.
Hitzer, 269 East Main Street in Bern.
Merry Christmas from Hitzer.
Expert Transmission on US 224 in Decatur and on US 124 in Bluffton is the place to go for not only transmission help, but also full-service general auto and truck repair. Matt, Corey, and Tyler at Expert Transmission are experienced and ASE-certified mechanics who can diagnose and fix your family or work vehicle. Call Steve or Dustin soon to set up an appointment. Expert Transmission has the best warranty in the business. 5 years and 100,000 miles on a new transmission and can give you a free estimate. Call today at 724-2434 or like Expert Transmission on Facebook. Ahead of the Curb Driving Academy is committed to providing high-quality driver's education to students in Adams, Wells, Allen, and Huntington counties. We're pleased to offer the online and traditional classrooms, as well as behind-the-wheel training and driving skills tests. Our instructors have a wealth of experience and are very patient during the lessons. Their office is located in Decatur, but we have instructors who drive in Decatur, Bluffton, and Heritage High School. Taking driver's training allows you to get your permit when you're 15, your license when you're 16 and 90 days old, and a nice discount on your car insurance. Let us help you navigate your way to your driver's license.
When you walk out of the cold winter weather, you expect your home to be as warm as it was when you left in the morning. If you're worried about the heat in your home, call Kevin McIntyre. Don't get called for stalling, because once your furnace has gone out, you're already too late. McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning can install a new furnace to meet your needs, or Kevin can service your existing furnace. A proud member of the Decatur community for decades, Kevin is a trusted repairman and installer of new furnaces. Call McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning.
Soul Pig Barbecue on 2nd Street in Decatur, across from the courthouse, features traditional and not so traditional barbecue, brisket, smoked meats, pulled pork, wings, burgers, soul food, steaks, fish, seafood, and a full bar service. Bring the spouse and the young ones to Soul Pig and enjoy the family side or dine on the bar side. Large portions ensure no one will go home hungry after a Soul Pig meal. Follow Soul Pig on Facebook for the daily, weekend, and entertainment specials.
For many parents, getting speech therapy for the little one is a stressful task. Many parents aren't quite sure what their child needs or how they can manage the time it takes to get the right treatment. At Three Roads Therapy, they offer in-home pediatric speech therapy services for residents of Adams and Wells counties. They serve children and their families with individualized treatment plans using evidence-based practices. In-home speech therapy with Three Roads offers not only convenience for your busy life, but also an affordable and appropriate treatment plan for your child. Visit Three Roads Therapy LLC on Facebook and find out how Chelsea and Lauren can help you help your child with their communication needs.
Hi, this is Jennifer from Manly Meats. Did you know that Manly's offers specials throughout the week? On Monday and Tuesday, we have our 10% discount on convenient prepackaged frozen beef and pork. Wednesday is Senior Citizen Discount Day. Thursday afternoon offers our hot off the grill specials, and every day is Military Discount Day. Savings and enjoyment on the finest cuts of meat is a great reason to shop at Manly Meats, just 5 minutes east of Monroe off Highway 124. See you soon.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, home of today's Girls Regional Wrestling Tournament. We are underway in full force as we have right now on mat number 1, it's Lily McMahon of Blackford. She trails Jadis Soderlet 3-0, and Soderlet is from Franklin Central. Monica Alvarado of North Central has a 3-0 lead over Lydia Delk of Shenandoah, as on mat 2. Mat 3 is Katie Sandoval Hernandez from Lawrence Central, and she is tied 0-0 with Layla Moore of Alexandria-Monroe. On mat number 4, it's Kendra Jacobs of Rushville, and she is trailing 3-1 to Dulcie Romero of Southport. Our good friend Josh Howard is on mat number 2 right in front of me here. Just like the boys semi-states, there are 12 officials here today. We're running 1 referee sitting off the side watching, referee and assistant referee on each mat, as we are very similar to the boys tournament. We are IHSAA sanctioned now, so they will run them the same. Mat number 4, Eastbrook's Haley Corporal, champion from last week's Muncie Central semi-state, is up, and she is wrestling against Amaya James of Richmond. I see in the hole on mat number 1, far way across from me over there, is Tatiana Willis of Jay County. That is a 110-pound match. Looking through, see if there's any other girls we need to keep our eye out on. I will follow the Haley Corporal match here from Eastbrook. She had a very dominating win in the finals last week at Muncie Central. She is a 115-pounder. See how many windows I can open up here. If I can open up the Indiana map window to pull up some rankings here. Our buddy Joe did have some brackets up that were brackets with rankings in them, but I was not able to find them, but I will get to those here in a second as we go to the individual rankings plays. Here's the individual girls ranking. Let's check at 150. And there's a fall on that mat number 2 right in front of me as Josh Howard makes that call. Let's see here. Monica Alvarado is a winner there. Tatiana Willis of Jay County at 110 pounds is up next. She is currently ranked 11th. And the young lady from Eastbrook with a quick fall, that is Haley Corporal, defeated Amaya James of Richmond with a fall in about 15 seconds. Now up on mat number 4. See other wrestlers up here right now. I do not see, well, I see Tatiana Willis is currently wrestling on that mat number 1. And she gets a double leg, hits a half Nelson, has her opponent on her back, and she gets the quick fall. Tatiana Willis of Jay County advances. That is a match at 110 pounds. Just stated she is currently ranked 11th in the state. She looked like she had a very good draw, not very many seated wrestlers on her half the bracket. So Willis from Jay County, let me find her here. She has advanced to the next round. One more match to seal her deal and punch her ticket to the state finals for next week. I was having a conversation before the match with Randall Hayes, one of the officials in this area and also a coach at he is a coach at Mount Vernon Fortville. And he was saying that they were down and looked at the arrangements next week for the state finals at what used to be called the Pepsi Coliseum, and now it's Farmers Coliseum, and I think it's just recently changed again. But he said it's going to be a phenomenal venue. He said, great place, they got anything laid out. And he said everyone will be pleased and surprised, where he said it's going to be able to hold about 6,500, and he thinks they will sell it out. So we hope for the best. We will be there. WZBD will cover day-to-day, all-day-long action from start to finish there from the Farmers Coliseum in downtown Indianapolis. My friend and I, Dane Filling, will be back together next week. Big headlock on mat number 4 over there. That's Anna McCarthy versus Hannah Bryant. Beech Grove with a big headlock. McCarthy has her opponent on her back. She's going to pick up 3 for the takedown. She's got 4 near fall in a pocket. My good friend, former Adams Central wrestler Lonnie Chamberlain has the official on the mat, and he makes the call in the first period fall. And that'll bring up right behind him. It's going to be Brenna Rummel from Jay County. She's getting ready to wrestle against Haley Matson. She is, let's see. Is that her? Nope. I think she is on deck. She has one more match to go before she is up. Keep an eye out here. Make sure we don't miss anybody. First of all, I'd like to thank Innovative Concepts Audio and Video as they are powering this broadcast with laptops that they provide for over 30 years, bringing technology to you. Also providing the equipment that Dane is running up at Rochester. Also like to thank Troy Jacks. Troy Jacks sponsored the tournament series for Jackson Associates, also assistant coach at Jay County. I'd like to thank also Rebecca Cochran, CP at 165 North 2nd Street. Lenny Razzo, Johnson's Auto Sales, Jay County Wrestling Club, East Noble Wrestling Club, and the New Haven Wrestling Club. All fine sponsors that help bring us to the airwaves for girls wrestling tournament action here. Looking across the board, make sure I don't have any area girls up. I do know that Brenna Rubel will be on deck on mat number 4 over there. I'm going to squeak a couple commercials in here, and we'll be back with more wrestling on WZBD.
DeVos Johnson Zwick Baker and Ainsworth is now DeVos Baker Ainsworth and Razzo. While the name is different, our dedication to serving Adams County and surrounding areas remains the same as when L.C. DeVos began his practice nearly 150 years ago. Our name celebrates the future of our office while honoring the legacy and dedication to clients displayed by our founding member and the 3 generations of DeVos attorneys that followed him. Call Tim Baker, Scott Ainsworth, Luke Ainsworth, or Ann Razzo to experience the same dedicated and knowledgeable service in meeting your legal needs.
Brandon here for Kelly's Decatur Auto Mall. 3 dealerships right here in Decatur. Tom Kelly Chevrolet, Tom Kelly Ford, and Tom Kelly Chrysler Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. With a large new car inventory to meet your needs and wants. We also stock over 100 pre-owned vehicles in a variety of price ranges. All the big city incentives right here in Decatur. We have been here for over 70 years. Free car washes for as long as you own your Tom Kelly vehicle. We also just updated our car wash here in Decatur. Stop in and see us soon. And drive Kelly and drive with confidence.
Our goal is to help you maintain your family's oral health. Hi, this is Dr. David Baker, a native of Decatur, graduate of Belmont High School, Purdue University, and Indiana University School of Dentistry, married to Mary Kate with 3 children. I am happy to be at Geneva Dental Clinic, 447 Line Street. We are accepting new patients and offering convenient office hours, accept major credit cards, and have a friendly professional staff. Geneva Dental Clinic. Enjoy a lifetime of smiles.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. We're with coverage this morning of the Alexandria Girls Regional. Taking a look at action across the mats here. There's a fall on that mat number 4. It is, looks like Cammie Davis of Center Grove with a winner by fall over Lillian Lozano of Beech Grove. And that brings up Brenna Rubel for Jay County. Nope, that's mat number 1, I'm sorry. Mat number 4, I'll check and see who that is, but keep an eye on that match. 10-2 is the score. Tegan Cadell over Lindsay Lannon. Cadell of East Central, Lannon of Hamilton Southeastern. Once again, Cadell from East Central with a 12-0 lead right now, looking for a tech fall. Bishop Chatard's Alexa Moore is tied 9-9 with Greenfield Central's Nevaeh Pichon. That match has ended. We have a couple of new girls out there. We'll check and see who won that match. Ava Atkins versus Maggie Webb. Franklin Central versus Blue River Valley. That is on mat number 3. And Franklin Central has a 13-9 lead in that match. Mat number 4 getting ready to go. It's going to be Emily Walker of Lawrence North versus Nashira Stark of Warren Central. Checking my on-deck status here, and still waiting for Brenna Rubel to come up. That match is not too far off. They're in the second period, getting ready to start the third period here. That is a 14-6 score. Lindsay Lannon of Hamilton Southeastern trails Tegan Cadell of East Central. That match is underway again. They've just started the third period. Cadell of East Central in the white uniform with bright red stripes down the side. Hamilton Southeastern in their navy or the royal blue uniforms. Cadell's in on a shot on a double leg. Lannon's trying to fight that off. Comes back up to her feet, neutral. Head-to-head collar tie. Nice little fireman's carry attempted by Lannon of Southeastern. She's been caught underneath. She's still got the arm and the leg. Hasn't given it up yet. She trails 14-6, but she's in here battling. It's 14-2. And there's a fall on mat number 4. It is Ashira Stark of Warren Central with a first period fall over Walker of Lawrence North. As she advances to the next round. Nashira Stark. That was a 120-pound match. Waiting to see. There's Brenna Rubel over there, jumping up and ready to go. She's in the corner with Pat Rouse, John Winter, and Troy Jacks. Once again, Troy Jacks, our title sponsor for today's action. Jacks and Associates of Portland, Indiana. Good action there as the Hamlet Southeastern girl has got a takedown, and she's climbed back in close in this match here, but time expired. 14-10 was the final score. The East Central wrestler was up 14-2. And Lanham from Southeastern climbs back into this match. She falls just short, 14-10. And that'll bring up Brenna Rubel of Jay County. She is a 120-pounder, I believe. Yes, she is. And her opponent is going to be Haley Malston of Alexandria High School, wrestling in her home school here. The three officials having a conversation over there. Our head official, Troy, name. Kevin Troy. Kevin Troy will have the match here with Brenna Rubel. Our officials today, Keith Skeel, Adam Harder, Christopher Kaufman, Lonnie Chamberlain, Jeff McLean, Joshua Howard, Jerry Ingalls, Devon Brimage, Jeff Ford, and William Campbell. We're ready to go here at 120 pounds as Brenna Rubel is on the mat, waiting for them to get things straightened out here. Kevin Troy waiting to see what's going on here. And we are underway. It's Brenna Rubel taking on Haley Malston of Alexandria-Monroe. Shot by Rubel, picks her up, nice double, picks her up, finishes strong with a Barzagar. Rubel with a 3-0 lead here. Malston stands up, brings her back to the mat, forcefully tied up her arms and brings her back down. She runs a half Nelson, a far bar, and this is going to be over quickly as Rubel with the fall. Brenna Rubel with a first period fall advances. That's the second Jay County wrestler to make her way through as the third wrestler is Tatiana Willis also was able to advance. Katie Riles at 100 advances. And the girl from Alexandria took a shot when she came down on that shoulder. I was wondering if Kevin was going to say something about that return, but Tatiana Willis advanced by fall over Danica Ray of Beech Grove. And now Brenna Rubel has advanced. So 3 Jay County wrestlers up, 3 have advanced. They've got their ticket round match coming up to see if they can punch their tickets to next week's state finals down in Indianapolis. We'll have to get a correct ruling on what the name of the new field house is down there. It's changed names. I'd heard it was Pepsi Coliseum, and then it was dubbed the Farmers Coliseum. And now it's recently changed hands again. Looking to see. I see no Jay County wrestlers up. I do see Emma Jones of Cowan in the on-deck circle. And with that, that'll allow me to get a couple of commercials in here. We'll play a couple more and be back with more wrestling action. And the next Jay County wrestler coming up. You're listening to High School Wrestling on WZBD YouTube channel.
At Three Rivers Federal Credit Union, we're focused on empowering you to achieve financial wellness by offering the resources and support you need every step of the way. We're equally committed to bettering lives in our region through volunteerism, community funding and partnerships, college scholarships, and more. We give back to the people, places, and ideas that matter most to you. Learn more at threeriversfcu.org. Three Rivers is federally insured by the NCUA.
Why lose out to pain? Visit Dr. Carla Grody at Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur. She's a specialist in the utilization of proven non-force techniques to treat injuries of all kinds requiring professional chiropractic care. Call 724-2510 for an appointment with Dr. Carla Grody. Open Monday through Thursday, closed Friday and Saturday. Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur. Clean water is everybody's business. The City of Decatur thanks you for all you do to keep our streams and rivers clean, but we can do more. Remember, never dump anything down a storm drain. When you wash your car at home, grease and grime run down the drive and into the storm sewer. Instead, wash your car over grass or save yourself some work and take your car to a commercial car wash. Protecting water quality requires all of us to do our part to prevent stormwater pollution. Get more ideas on the web at decatorin.org.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. As the Jay County coaching staff just walked in front of me here, followed there closely by Lena Lingo, who is getting ready to go at 135 pounds. As we look at the dashboard here, young Miss Allison Tipton of Jay County. She is in the hole on mat number 4. Right now across the way, it's Abigail Gilbert of Hagerstown. And she is tied 0-0 with Tanya Moore of Lawrence Central. Jillian Donnelly of Indianapolis Bishop Shtard has a 6-5 lead over Aaliyah Russell of Franklin Central. That match is right in front of me. As Russell's in on a nice shot. Gets the takedown, goes up 3-0, with 3 points. Was Russell with a takedown. She now leads 8-6. Got a nice side cradle locked up. Goes off that side cradle. Tries to change that to a bundle. Runs a cross face, gets a little bit too high as Donnelly steps over. Good recovery there by Russell as she's back in better position now. Good hand control by Russell. Bottom wrestler, that is Donnelly, trying to come up to her feet, and she hits a reverse cradle. She got her head caught. She's got the reverse cradle locked up. Got a head and a leg. And the young lady from Franklin Central reached out and made sure she got a hold of the mat over there, and she touched off the mats to say that she was out of bounds. The official called them out of bounds. The coach is not happy with that, but they're going to send him back to his chair. So 12-8 is the score on the scoreboard right now. That 4-point near fall. As Russell was ahead 8-6. There's a 2 reversal and a 4 near fall. Put Donnelly up 12-8. But Donnelly's running a cradle, but she's got way too far out front. She got the cradle locked up. And she's going to get reversed by Russell. Russell's going to get a 2-point reversal. Bring the score 12-10. And that's a double wrist roll, and the person behind me is yelling at me. He doesn't realize it's a 4 near fall. She hit a 2 reversal and a 4 near fall. That's 6 points, got her from 6 to 12. Even the new fans are worried, having trouble with the scoring here. We got a fall over there on mat number 1. As it was an 11-0 score as Abigail Gilbert of Hagerstown was a winner over Taina Moore of Lawrence Central. That was a match at 125 pounds. Looking across the way here. Donnelly is getting some blood over here. Getting some blood taken care of. That is on mat number 2. Amara Roskungo was a winner by fall over Alexandria-Monroe's Gulleen. This guy's going to keep yelling, but he's wrong.
Everybody forgets about that 4 near fall. She was down 6-0. She got reversed.
That match is now at 12-10. He's having a conversation, trying to tell this dad up here that has a 4-point near fall. That's why he thought the score was wrong. Score is now 15-10 with red in the lead. That is Jillian Donnelly of Indianapolis Bishop Chittard. She leads 15-10. That match is at 125 pounds. We'll keep an eye on that as Jay County's Allison Tipton is a 125-pound match. There's another reversal and a set of near fall. Might get a pin out of this here as a young lady from Bishop Chittard, I think, has reversed that. That match has been a cowboy fight here. They've been back and forth. 45 seconds left to go in the match. That is Donnelly and Russell. These USA bracket scoreboards are nice. They actually have the name of the wrestler on the scoreboard there, so you can see it. She's been stuck for a long time. There's the fall. Russell with the green ankle band from Franklin Central is your winner by fall, but that match was 16-15 when she got the fall. They reversed each other and put each other back numerous times. Let's see, what kind of action we got up here now? 130-pounders on mat number 1. It's Joria Carroll. He's wrestling against Shuri Orzoko. Orzoko of Lawrence Central with a 6-2 lead. And she has some headgear issues, and they're trying to fix her headgear. Mat number 2, it's Hope Centenary of Southport, and she's wrestling against Paige Korkendorfer of Eastern. Southport wrestler with a early takedown leads that thing 3-0. Eastbrook's Olivia Reyes trails Stiers of Lapel 3-1. That's on mat number 3. And that has ended in fall as Stiers is your winner by fall over Reyes. Looking across the way here. Allison Tipton of Jay County is wrestling on mat number 4. That match has just now started. That match is a 125-pound match. Tipton in the green ankle band. She's wearing her all-blue Jay County singlet. And she's wrestling against Vandergriff of Lawrence North. And Vandergriff hits a little throw by. Gets the takedown. Tipton trying to fight off a cradle there. Chicken wing by Vandergriff. She's got a chicken wing and a far wrist. Rolls that up, and she's got her in a double trouble. Vandergriff has a good position here, working on that shoulder to get down. Tipton's going to work her way out of this. Tipton's on top, trying to come out of it. Vandergriff tightens that tight lock back up and gets to fall. So your winner on mat number 4 is Grace Vandergriff at 125 as she takes out Allison Tipton of Jay County. As Jay County has their first wrestler fall, as Vandergriff was ranked high in this tournament today. Let's see if I can find. So Tipton is your first Jay County wrestler to exit the tournament here today. Let me look at that weight class at 125 on Indiana Mat rankings. Vandergriff. Vandergriff was ranked. I see Emma Jones in that weight class who advanced. She is ranked number 11. Vandergriff is not ranked at 125. 130 pounders coming up next here. Let's see what matches might be coming up here for the Jay County Patriots. Our next Jay County wrestler up is Lena Lingo at 135. She's going to wrestle against Naomi Myers of Warren Central. And I saw her headed down to that corner over there. Lingo is on deck now as mat number 4. They are on deck right now. So I will stay here. Plainfield wrestler with a fall there to advance. That's on mat number 2. That was Quizarda, your winner. That was 125. Now we have a Cowan wrestler up in front of us here. That is, let's see if they change that. Got a nice headlock over there. And mat number 1, Cowan wrestler just gave up a takedown here in front of us. That is Candace Matson of Cowan. Has just been taken down by Romano of Carmel. Mat number 4 over there, Kayla Johnson of Southport is wrestling against Daphne Gillen of Hamilton Southeastern. And Johnson has her opponent on her back in a Jacobs ride with a leg in. Now she's turned that to a half, and there's the fall. And that'll bring up Lena Lingo of Jay County at 135. Lingo will be wrestling against Naomi Myers of Warren Central. Lingo reports in. Lingo going with the silver singlet with the big Jay County Patriot on the side of it. Wearing her blue shoes, her black headgear. She laces them up. John Winter and Troy Jacks in the corner. Lingo goes over and gets some last-minute instructions from Coach John Winter. Waiting for her opponent to show up. She has made her way to the right now, Katie Vardaman, who we spoke to the other night, she's ranked number 3 in that weight class. Lena Lingo is ranked number 6. I do not see her opponent in the rankings. Lingo right now with, she has a loss to Vardaman. She's got 4 losses on the season right now. Lingo is ready to go. Her opponent is ready as well. It's Naomi Myers of Warren Central. Lonnie Chamberlain, the official on the mat. Shake hands, whistle blows, we're underway. Collar tie by Lingo. Wrist control. Trying to bore in. Putting pressure on Myers. Myers works a double wrist control. Lingo works some inside collar tie. Minute 40 left to go in period number 1. No score yet. We're at 135 pounds. Jay County has advanced 3 of 4 to the next round, as Tipton just was defeated. Lingo out front with that front headlock, trying to spin and go behind. Looking for the leg, trying to hit a side cradle. Good job by Myers to break that up. Lingo working for some inside control, down to a minute 7 left to go in first period here. Been working from the tie. Lingo gets head snapped down. Myers tries to spin and go behind. Lingo counters that. Comes back up to her feet. Under a minute to go here in period number 1. No score still. 2-on-1 Russian arm tied, tried by Myers. Lingo drops down in on a leg. Myers just trying to hit a throw by on that 2-on-1 Russian. Lingo gets her head in a good position there. Controls that wrist, gets her arm back. Lingo with better position now. 30 seconds left to go. See if she can get a takedown here before this period ends. Got the arm tied up. Dropped down to her knee. 17 seconds left to go. See if she's going to fire up, get a shot. She does hit a knee pull. Tries to attack that leg. Myers pulls out. 6 seconds left. 5. Clock winding down. No takedown going to happen in this first period. We're going to period number 2. All knotted up at 0-0. Chamberlain's flip of the disc says goes to red. Choice she defers. Choice goes to Lena Lingo. Lingo takes top position. And she will try and break down and run that double wrist roll as Myers is going to set up in the down position. She is set. Chambo calls Lingo on. Lingo does a nice tight waist breakdown. Breaks the arm down. She got chicken wing on that inside. And Myers, very athletic, pops up and gets a one escape. So Lingo trails 1-0 here in this first period. Myers trying to snap the head down. Lingo back in a good collar tie position. Now Lingo takes a shot. She's in a single leg and got the arm, changes off to a double. Changes off. She's trying to drive in. Does a good job trying to switch off. Goes to that slide by single. Tries to pop her head up. Myers hitting a quarter Nelson, trying to pire her down. Myers is going to try and sprawl out. Give up her legs. Lingo's still in a double leg here. Maybe looking for a stalemate here. Myers trying to spin and go behind. Lingo's doing a good job. Hanging on to the legs. Myers has not been able to go behind. A minute 8 left to go here. No real change here. Looking for Chambo. And Lingo, she changes off, goes opposite direction. She's going to get a 3 takedown here. So Lena Lingo with the takedown. And Myers on her side. And Lingo catches a half. She goes head hunting. Chambo's counting. She's going to pick up some near fall here. You got at least a 1 count. Did he get any more? She got a half Nelson buried now. She got that other arm tied up. Lingo climbs on top, throws the legs in. Chambo says no near fall as Myers is able to roll through. Lingo gets no near fall, but she leads this thing 3-1 with 33 seconds left to go here in this second period. Lingo will have her choice in the third period. She's able to break Myers down. She runs a double wrist roll, and there she goes. She just cranks that thing, goes over, and she runs it right straight to her back. She had a few seconds left to go here, and she just put that thing on her hip and took off running with it. Turns Myers to his back, to her back. She's going to get a 4 near fall here. She got her tied up in double trouble, nice and tight, right on the edge of the mat, and Lingo's trying to work her way back in, using her hips to drive the head of her opponent back in bounds. Chambo's looking and says no near fall, out of bounds. They're going to call it time. 4-point near fall, so Lingo going to jump out to a 7-1 lead as time expires. John Winters says, I need to talk to you, Lonnie. Comes over and says, you got no near fall? And she said, nope. And John says, good, didn't know. Lonnie got a couple counts, but not consecutively. So choice goes to Warren Central, and she takes neutral. She says, I don't want to be down because Lena runs that pinning combination. It's pretty tough. Myers tries to bore in. Lingo hits a little slide by. Comes off the collar tie. Myers is going to run a 2-on-1 Russian arm tie, but she's not doing anything with it, just hanging on it. Lingo gets her wrist back. Minute 45 left to go in this final third period. Lingo with a 7-1 lead. Look across, make sure we're not missing anybody else here. Emily Maynor is in the hole on mat number 1. Lingo breaks out of that 2-on-1 Russian. Shot by Myers, does not penetrate. Good job by Lingo to stop her coming in with a crossface. A minute 15 left to go here. Wrist control by Lingo. Lena trying to set up. She got inside collar tie, trying to hit that little single leg to a shot with a tilt. Myers just hanging on to the wrist control of Lingo. Lingo appears to be in better shape. Myers with a nice double leg there. Lingo with a good sprawl. Lingo's able to sprawl out of this. Keeps her hips down. Myers comes up to her feet. Myers nothing there. Troy Jacks says put the pressure on her, make her keep stalling. Jacks wants a stalling call. As Lingo comes pushing in. Better position here for her. Fighting off that collar with 30 seconds to go. There's a stalling warning for Lingo, and that's a point. And Lingo slips behind, and she gets the takedown. So Lingo gets hit for the stalling point. She was up 7-2, and then she gets a 3 takedown, and then she just fires in a half and cranks Myers' shoulder over. She got that shoulder really fired up. 10 seconds left to go. Lingo's going to come back and get some more back points here. Lonnie's counting. She's going to pick up a 4 here. So Lingo's going to pick up 4 more points, and time expires, and Lena Lingo at 135 for Jay County advances with a 14-2 decision in her match as Jay County puts another wrestler into the next round. No other area girls up at this time. I'm going to play a round of commercials and look for the next girl as Emily Maynor is up probably on deck here in about 2 minutes on WZBD YouTube Radio.
Hey, do you know when and where we can recycle in Adams County?
Well, I know you can recycle from 8 to 4 weekdays and Saturday 8 to noon at the transfer station next to Golden Meadows.
Okay, where else?
In Decatur, behind D&D Marathon on the east side of town on Thursdays. Mondays at Simon Manufacturing, 27 South in Bern. And in Monroe on the third Tuesday at the fairgrounds. Plus, you can always get the latest info at adamscountyswmd.com.
Thanks.
Sports season, movies, or your favorite new TV show. Hi, this is Tina, and I want to introduce you to the season's biggest new must-see TV, 100-inch television for under $4,000. Smart Google LED panel TV, only available at selected authorized dealers. Imagine watching your favorite team on lifelike spectacular television. This is more than a TV, it's entertainment as you have never experienced. Stop in to view a new era in television at Innovative Concepts Audio Video, 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur. We bring technology to you.
Don Myers Plumbing and Heating in Bern is your American Standard home comfort dealer. American Standard has been in business for more than 100 years and welcomes Don Myers Plumbing and Heating of Bern as one of their independent dealers. Don Myers Plumbing and Heating and American Standard will provide your home or business with energy-efficient heating and cooling equipment, saving you money. Don Myers Plumbing, Heating and Cooling at the east edge of Bern on Adams County Road 000, your American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. As I just did hear him call the on-deck notification for Emily Maynor of Jay County. Looking across the board here. Maynard is up on mat number 1. She is wrestling against Jocelyn Stinson of Beech Grove. That is a 140-pound match. Maynard in the black singlet with the blue stripe in the middle of the back. Beech Grove Stinson also in a black uniform. Maynard with a nice double leg gets the takedown. Fires in a half Nelson. She switches off to a cross-face cradle. Maynard's got the cradle locked up. Stinson's able to fight out of that. Maynard gets back in better position. She's got a wrist roll and a half, and she drives that over, and Maynard's got her on her back. She's picking up near fall. Officials giving a count. Maynard does a good job of getting back chest to chest, putting good pressure on. She's changed off now. Out of half Nelson. Just with an arm bar. She's out in a headlock situation. Tries to crank her opponent back. Still has her opponent in near fall situation. Now she's gotten a little bit too high. She's going to come out front. Picks up a 4 near fall. She has a 7-0 lead. Her opponent's in on a single leg. Hang on, but Maynard's able to hit a crossface, and she's going to turn that crossface into a bundle and just run her around the side. Maynard's got another set of near fall going here. Getting that inside shoulder down. There's the fall. At 140 pounds, it's Emily Maynard of Jay County. She is able to advance. She just took out Jocelyn Stinson of Beech Grove by fall. Looking across here. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Let's run another commercials and back with more wrestling here from Alexandria High School. You're listening to High School Wrestling on WZBD YouTube channel.
Winter might seem like a strange time to get a coolant flush, but coolant is one of the most important fluids in your vehicle. Without the proper ratio of water to coolant, winter temperatures could cause it to freeze, causing damage to your engine. Hi, I'm Matt Brown, manager of Best One in Monroe. We recommend a coolant flush every 2 years or 30,000 miles. And right now at Best One in Monroe, we are offering $15 off our flush service. Give us a call or visit us at bestoneofmonroe.com for details. Best One, selling tires, serving people.
When faced with the difficult task of making arrangements for your loved one, many emotions and questions arise. What would they want me to do if they were here? Where is the money coming from? How much should I spend? Do they want burial or cremation? The staff at Haggard, Hershey, and Zelt Funeral Home can help you navigate these tough questions. Make your wishes known and allow us to make sure that your wishes are carried out. Call Ryan Hershey or Eric Zelt at 260-724-7167 to schedule an appointment today.
Join the team at Smith Brothers of Bern, where they pride themselves on providing their employees with a family atmosphere. Smith Brothers is currently hiring with a Monday through Friday work week in an air-conditioned environment. Employees are not required to wear uniforms and can listen to music while they work. Starting wages are $17.50 to $21 an hour at the end of their first year, with a yearly bonus incentive and a competitive benefit package. Apply online at smithbrothersfurniture.com or in person at Smith Brothers, 356 Monroe Street in Bern.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. I'd like to thank many of our fine sponsors for our coverage here today. Once again, WZBD Radio is the only media outlet covering this girls tournament series today. Not just one, but 2 tournaments coverage today, as Dane Filling is up at Rochester. He is running on that YouTube channel as well. You can just go in and find that if you want to listen back and forth to both. Actually, I have the ability on USA Bracketing to pull that up and get team scores off of that, as we are following sponsors at that venue from New Haven, East Noble, and New Haven, East Noble sponsors up at that one. Jay County, along with Troy Jacks at Jackson Associates, sponsoring our action here today. Looking across the dashboard here, it's Leah Rollins of Muncie Central trailing Shemaya Long of Warren Central on mat 1. Mat 2, it's Amaya Miller with a 3-0 lead over Lillian Kissel of New Pal. At number 3, it is Shelby Dawson of East Central was just defeated 11-9 by Ella Hodnett of Mount Vernon. And that brings up our next match there. And they're getting ready to draw that one in. On mat number 4, across away from me, it's Evangeline Howard of Noblesville wrestling against Madeline Thompson of Franklin Central. That match is underway now. Get over here and see if we can take a look at team scores. Let's see where the best place to find that is. Go back home. We're going to go to team scores. And right now, there's a big fall on mat number 1 over there. Right now, it's first place Franklin Central with 14 wrestlers. They have 20 points, and the Jay County Patriots with 10 wrestlers have 19 points. Warren Central in third with 12 points, and they have 10 wrestlers. Following in, tied with third is Southport, Lawrence Central in fifth. The top 5 are Lawrence Central, Southport, Warren Central, Jay County in second, Franklin Central in first. As those are our team scores. We get back to the dashboard here. I know that mat 2 right in front of me here, as Maya Miller of Beech Grove has a 3-0 lead, but she needs a little puff on the inhaler, so she takes a injury timeout. Maddie Marsh on mat number 3, Pendleton Heights, 140-pounder. I think Marsh is ranked either first or second at 140. Maddie Marsh is ranked first, as Ava Allen of Silver Creek is ranked second. Aubrey Troutner of Huntington North is ranked third. And Hannah Maggart of Columbia City is ranked 8th. And Emily Maynor from Jay County that just picked up a victory, she is ranked 9th. Coming up at 145 pounds, Alexandra Balstica of Highland High School is ranked number 1. Jay Johnson of Western is number 2. Young lady from Franklin Community is ranked number 3. Greenfield Central's Camacho, who is here today, she is ranked number 6. And that looks like Blackford, Addison Flores from Blackford is ranked 13th. She is in this meet today. A lot of falls here in this first round. Action moving pretty quick. The tournament director said that they talked about taking a 30-minute lunch break, but with the snow looming in our future, he said they're going to try and get us out of here as soon as possible. They're going to take enough breaks so that the table workers and officials get their break for lunch. But they're going to try and keep action going here as soon as possible. See if they have a time schedule here on this. No real schedule layout. I think they did a good job of putting their program to here. It has a QR code so you can pull the program up on your phone if you'd like to look at it that way. Little recap: at 100 pounds, Katie Rouse advances with a forfeit in her first round. At 110 pounds, Tatiana Willis was the winner by fall in the first period over her opponent, Danica Ray from Beech Grove. At 115 pounds, it was no area wrestler that we're following. 120 pounds, Brenna Rubel was a winner by fall in the first period, and she took out Haley Malston of Alexandria-Monroe. Her name could have been Alexandria. That would have been a perfectly fine name for her. Miss Goss, who was a champion last week at sectional, just called her name. We did interview her last week. Goss is on deck. Jay County's Malia Parsons is on deck on mat number 1. Currently wrestling on mat number 1 is Addison Brock of Eastern. She's wrestling against Carly Wilson of Lawrence Central. Maya Miller of Beech Grove on mat number 2 has a 4-3 lead over Lillian Kissel of New Pal. And that match has ended as the Beech Grove wrestler was defeated. It looks like Kissel advanced to the next round. Mat number 3, that match has ended. So that will put Samuels versus Broyles up on mat number 3. Number 4, mat number 4 over there is Sarah Goss of Shenandoah. She's wrestling against Deanna Myers of Franklin Central, and Myers with a 5-0 lead over Goss. And that was at 1:17 left to go in the first period still. Goss picks up an escape, so she's on her feet neutral now. Looking forward to our next Jay County match with Malia Parsons coming up. She is in the hole on mat number 1. I don't see any other area wrestlers up, so let's take another commercial break and back with more wrestling here from Alexandria High School. You're listening to High School Wrestling Girls Regional on WZBD YouTube channel.
This is Dustin Cressman of Bixler Insurance. Some commercials make it tempting to buy cheap insurance. Is price really the only thing that's important to you? Bixler Insurance believes cost is important, but asset protection and quality claim service are what you're really paying for. We partner with great companies like Buckeye Insurance Group, striving to have high standards of expertise and professionalism to serve our communities. Give yourself peace of mind. Contact Bixler Insurance today to build a plan that protects your family, farm, or business.
For over 30 years, Decatur Family Dentistry has been more than just a dental practice. It's a place where you're treated like family. Dr. Ronald Hammond built this practice on the foundations of trust, care, and integrity, and now they're proud to continue that legacy and serve even more patients with the addition of Dr. Forrest Fullenkamp, a Decatur native, and Dr. Julie Fullenkamp. Whether it's a routine cleaning, a smile makeover, or dentures, Decatur Family Dentistry has got you covered, offering comprehensive care for all ages. Experience the exceptional care you deserve. Call today at 724-8410.
For almost 30 years, Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert has been a trusted name for high quality and beautiful jewelry, custom designs, and repairs. Family-owned Slusher's Jewelry wants to be your personal jeweler, so visit their store across from Wendy's in Van Wert, on Facebook, or check out their website, slushersjewelry.com, to view their vast online collection of quality jewelry. Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert, your hometown family-owned jeweler since 1995.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, home of the Tigers. And if you didn't know the letters of this school, you'd think that the uniforms would tell you that they're Evansville modern-day Wildcats. They have the exact same colors. Right now, look across. Malia Parsons still in the hole on mat number 1. That will bring her on deck as that match has ended quickly, where she was on deck. She was in a hole now. She's on deck. So they just called her for being on deck. On that number 2 is Jillian Champ of New Pal, who is, there's 2 Champ sisters. One was a winner last week, and one was a third placer, both from New Pal. She is wrestling against Natalie Veith of Southport, and Champ has an 11-0 lead. There's a big fall over there on mat number 1, and that will bring up Malia Parsons from Jay County, and she was in the on-deck circle for that. And it's going to be Parsons versus Johns of Frankton. Ready to go is Kevin Troy, the official on that. They're in a collar tie here. Shot by Morris. I'm sorry, shot by Johns. Tries to snap down, and Maynard just runs her right over to her, or Parson runs her right to her back as she lost her balance, and Parsons just bulldogged her, ran her right to her back. Parsons now got a reverse half on, a far arm locked up. Johns is trying to bridge out of it. She's near the edge of the bounds, and there's the fall. 28-second fall for Malia Parsons there, and that match was at 145 pounds. Parsons with a fall. 145 fall time. Parsons advances at 145. Let's see, make sure I have nobody else coming up here. Look like we're good for a few matches here. Give you an update here. Champ has 11-1 lead over her Southport opponent. Kenya Alexander from Franklin Central has a 6-1 lead over Elizabeth Fish. And that is on mat number 3. Mat number 4, it's Esther Ashira from Lawrence North, tied 4-4 with Caitlin Deberin from Beech Grove. The young lady from Blackford, Flores, is on deck on that match. I think Flores was a champion or a runner-up last week at Muncie Central. I'm going to play a commercial here, commercial break. I'm back with more wrestling action here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Adams Sports Medicine provides certified athletic trainers at many high school athletic events. These trainers specialize in injury prevention. Dr. Robert Kinney is board certified in physical medicine and rehabilitation as well as sports medicine, while Dr. David Coates is board certified in orthopedic surgery. Both Adams Medical Group physicians will be there to provide non-surgical and surgical care. Visit adamshospital.org or call 1-833-724-DOCS to schedule an appointment.
9 miles from Monmouth and 9 miles from Fort Wayne, situated on 27 just south of 469, sits 9 Mile Restaurant, your home for great meals since 1837. Providing home-cooked meals to travelers between Decatur and Fort Wayne for over 180 years, 9 Mile has stood the test of time as an institution on the southern edge of Allen County. With seating on the family side, the bar side, and outdoors, there's always a reason to stop and have a meal. 9 Mile also has a full-service bar and a professional service that can cater your next event or party. The next time you're on your way to or from Fort Wayne, stop in. If you've gone the distance, welcome to 9 Mile.
Hey athletes, are you looking to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Indiana Physical Therapy. Our expert team of sports performance specialists and personalized training programs will have you running circles around the competition. Injured or hurt on the field? Come see us. Our team of physical therapists are dedicated to helping you get back up to speed. With over 19 locations across Indiana, we can get you better, faster. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. Rex, we're covering today's action from the Alexandria Girls Regional Wrestling Competition. Jillian Champ of New Pal was on the mat right in front of me, and she was a winner by fall. And that puts Madison Gage of Jay County in the hole for mat number 2. That'll be right here in front of me. A lot of good action here today. Frankie Medvesic, the head of officials here at this site today. He and Kevin Troy gave the talk from the officials before this match started here today. Once again, our officials that have given up their time here on a Friday. It's Kevin Troy, Keith Skeel, Adam Harder, Chris Kaufman, Lonnie Chamberlain, Jeff McLean, Joshua Howard, Jerry Ingalls, Dion Brimage, Jeff Ford, and William Campbell. And something you don't think about here at the girls level, but it's just like the semi-state, and these coaches had the opportunity to scratch an official today. They had scratch sheets, and they met up after the coaches meeting and said, here's the scratch sheet. If you have anybody that you want to scratch, let Kevin Troy know before they left that room. And as far as I know, I didn't see anyone to get scratched. Apparently, according to Commissioner Falcons, they only had the ability to scratch for the first 2 rounds. Kind of interesting. If you scratch a guy, you don't scratch him for the whole day. You just scratch him for the first 2 rounds. I think they encouraged the coaches not to scratch anyone, and then they wouldn't have to keep track of it. But I don't know how that came out. That's something that happened between coaches and the officiating crew. There's a fall on mat number 2 right in front of me here. The fall is good. Josh Howard says, I watched the time, and it was a good fall. And that is Greenfield Central. No, Josh Howard said that the fall was not in time. He called it off. But that is a 7-0 score for Jasmine Camacho of Greenfield Central as she leads Lillian Dodd of Perry Meridian. Big old headlock on mat number 4. It's Beach Grove's Dibburn gets a big headlock throw, and she's going to get the 3 takedown, and she's going to get near fall, but time expired. That match was just in the second period. Somebody was saved by the bell over there. As a big-time headlock thrown by Dibburn. That match is at 145. Let's see if at 145 what the ranked wrestlers here are. Greenfield Central's wrestler Camacho right here in front of me. She is ranked 6th in the 145-pound weight class. And Dibburn from Center Grove with the fall. Franklin Central has a Kenya Alexander, is ranked 15th in this weight class. And there's the fall. Camacho advances with fall. A couple of pins right in a row here. There's a pin on mat number 3 as well. Let's see. Excuse me, folks. Sneeze just snuck right up on me there. The Warren Central wrestler was injured over on mat number 3. That was Journey Wells. Mallory Winter just walks past my vantage point here. They have her up. She's okay. She is off the mat. That match was won by by Lena Peters of East Central. Mat number 1, it's Daniela Ramirez of Carmel. Just got a takedown on Indianapolis Cathedral's Carissa Ross. And there's a fall. Fall goes to Ramirez of Carmel at 155 pounds. And that will put, Madison Gage is on deck on mat number 2. She will be right in front of me. Currently on the mat is Sophia Gropp of Westdale. I think she was a winner last week at the Muncie Central sectional. Gropp with a takedown. Pops her opponent's wrist down. Comes up on top, runs that double wrist roll. We have a Monroe Central wrestler on mat number 3 over here. It's Chelsea Irwin. I think she was in the finals last week and was defeated by Gropp. And Irwin with a big headlock has her opponent on her back. There's a big fall over on mat number 4. That is, I think, Anderson's Myra Elliott is a winner by fall over Bellamy of Lawrence Central. And that brings up Mallory Winter, number 1 ranked 170-pounder in the state, currently undefeated, working on a 3-time on her defending 3-time state champ, as she is taking on Deshauna Gamage from Richmond. Winner is on the mat, ready to go. She is also wearing the silver singlet with the large Patriot head on the side, kind of like the Ghost Patriot. She is waiting for her opponent to make her way to the mat. Winner is pacing like a cat in the cage. Right now in front of me, mat number 2, Sophia Gropp, has a 3-1 lead, and now she has a big headlock, takes her opponent down. She's going to pick up 3 for the takedown and the fall. So at 155 pounds, that's Gropp, advancers of Westdale. She advances. So Madison Gage is now on the mat. So we have 2 Jay County wrestlers on the mat. Once again, I'd like to thank Troy Jacks and Jacks Associates for their sponsorship today. And Mallory Winter quickly on a single leg, has a single leg picked up on her opponent from Richmond. Steps in, trips the leg, gets a takedown, fires in a half Nelson. Wrist control on the far side, and she's going head hunting, and she's in for a quick fall here. Just 14 seconds gone in this match. She has her opponent out of bounds. The winner keeps 1 foot inbounds, trying to work on a fall. William Campbell, the official on the match, and Campbell with the fall call. 28 seconds your fall time for Mallory Winter. Let me find her here. It's Winter, 28-second fall, as Madison Gage from Jay County is also up now. So Gage, much taller than her opponent from Warren Central, Mackenzie Cole. Paisley Chambers now up. Chambers also ranked from Westdale at 170 pounds. Let's see where they got Paisley Chambers ranked. It's Mallory Winter, Grace McMahon from Mooresville, Pepler from Rochester, Evan Gardner from New Haven in 4th. Paisley Chambers not ranked. There's a fall there on mat number 1. And that match was won by Yorktown's Desiree Walker by fall over Lisa Westerman of Franklin Community. Still wrestling here, and no 0-0 score is Madison Gage of Jay County. Kinsey Cole of Warren Central is her opponent. There's 10 seconds left to go in that match. Still no score. Both wrestlers working for some wrist control. Madison Gage is about 9 inches taller than her opponent from Warren Central, Mackenzie Cole. Flip of the disc says choice goes to Green. She says, I'll take the down position. Pat Rowles in the corner for Madison Gage, along with Chad Chowney. Warren Central wrestler tries to stand up, turn in. Gage steps behind her. Gage locks her hands up, needs to work to take her to the mat. And the point has been awarded for the escape to the Warren Central wrestler. So Cole has a 1-0 lead now. Mara Crawford is in the hole on mat number 2, but she has a forfeit. So that will be the last match of this round for the Jay County wrestlers. They were able to advance 9 of their 10 so far. Madison Gage is still in a neutral position with 1:12 left to go. Working on some collar ties. Tries a little snap down on her opponent, Cole, from Warren Central. Let's see if either of these wrestlers are ranked at 155. Ella Gall of Rochester, Northfield, is your number 1 ranked wrestler. Moscone, Evelyn Moscone from Southport, is ranked number 2. Olivia Bodie from New Haven, ranked number 6. Greenfield Central has Ella Harpold, ranked number 7. She is here today. Sophia Gropp, who just got the win in front of me here, she is ranked 8th. There's a shot by Madison Gage, trying to work it up on the legs. She's got 20 seconds left to go to try and get this takedown. Her opponent's running a front headlock on her, fights her off. It will be Madison Gage's choice in this 3rd and final period. It's going to start here in about 6 seconds. Oh, it was Madison Gage's choice. She took top and couldn't get a turn on her opponent. So now her opponent, Cole, has her choice, so she goes in a down position. Gage is going to try and have to keep her opponent down. She can get her broke down and work on a turn. Wrist control. Jacks up that backside ankle. Running a tight waist, and Cole, just too strong, too athletic, stands up, turns in, gets another escape. She has a 2-0 lead here over Gage of Jay County. Gage needs to get in on a takedown here. Her opponent looks like she seems to be wearing a little bit. Gage was in on tough on a double leg. She's got the length on her. She should be able to get through his defenses and suck up a double leg here. Her opponent not doing very much on her feet. Josh Howard, official on mat. Gage has a single leg. Trying to pull that single leg in. Her opponent just powers her down. Cole's headgear is down over her eyes. She can't see. Gage is trying to drive her in. Josh Howard calls a timeout to let Cole fix her headgear. Young lady needs to get that headgear adjusted. Madison Gage comes back. Official said, yeah, you don't need to talk to your coaches during that timeout. Minute 13 to go here. Gage can come back in this thing with a takedown. She trails 2-0 right now. Her opponent is just hanging on to the head. She got a couple of escapes here. Gage has been in on a couple of shots. There's the warning for stalling. Josh Howard says she needs to do something. Gage is going to force her out of bounds, and there's the warning for a stalling, and Gage is going to pick up a point for it. Coach, where are you going? Coach, where are you going? Where are you going to question a stalling warning? That's a stalling warning. Don't question a stalling warning. That's a misconduct call. Coach, you can't question judgment on stalling. When are you guys going to learn this? Rules apply for boys and girls the same. Coaches have to act the same. Winner by decision 13-6 is Chelsea Irwin of Monroe Central. She was runner-up last week. Madison Gage with 28 seconds left to go, trying to get a takedown on her opponent, Cole. She's pushing in. They're just putting a push battle. Cole needs to get a shot in here with 20 seconds left to go. She's just hanging on the arms, and Cole reaches back, grabs a leg. Just pushing each other around, and Madison Gage is not going to be able to get this thing done. So Gage at 155, time expires, and she's going to drop this match by the final score of 2-1. So Madison Gage of Jay County does not advance. Let me find her here. Cole advances, final score 2-1. Madison Gage has exited the tourney. She was a 3rd place winner last week at the Muncie Central Sectional. Maya Crawford from Jay County with a forfeit upcoming here. And with that, that'll allow me to play some commercials here. We're back with more wrestling from Alexandria High School here on WZBD YouTube channel.
If you're thinking of building an addition or remodeling or just starting from scratch and you want to add the beauty of a built-in or freestanding gas fireplace, the folks at IHSAA Fireplace and Patio, 269 East Main Street in Bern have the expertise and craftsmen to install a gas, coal, or wood fireplace and design staff to help you decide which will serve your needs best. Cozy, warm, fuel-efficient, and mood-setting. Call IHSAA, 589-8536.
Does your heating system need a good end-of-the-season tune-up from Masters Heating and Cooling? Now is the time to tune up your heating and cooling system. At Masters, we have technicians that can service most makes and models of furnaces and heat pumps at low-cost seasonal special pricing. Contact Masters Heating and Cooling at 1045 South 11th Street in Decatur. On the web at mastersheatcool.com to schedule your preventative maintenance checkup now.
We select our insurance companies the same way you do, very carefully. When you work with us, you can count on receiving fast, courteous, and professional service and quality protection through Auto Owners Insurance. For a no-problem approach for your life, home, car, and business insurance needs, ask us about the No Problem Company, Auto Owners Insurance.
See Toby, Mark, Kyle, or Barb at Graber Insurance with offices on Highway 27 North in Bern and 623 West Monroe Street in Decatur.
Krukeberg Auction and Realty is dedicated to providing you with a grand auction experience. Their stellar team has over 100 years of combined involvement in listing and sales. Licensed in Indiana and Ohio, they specialize in auctioning homes, personal property, land, farms, equipment, antiques, and business liquidations. Call Krukeberg Auction and Realty at 724-7402 or stop by 1030 South 13th Street in Decatur and make Krukeberg Auction and Realty your first choice for a grand auction and realty experience.
Do you need repairs done on your farm or grain handling equipment? Maybe you need steps or a railing made, livestock gates, or your wife's favorite chair worked on. Ironclad Metalworks is who you need. They specialize in agribusiness welding and fabricating and have the skills you need to get the job done correctly. From existing equipment repairs to new fabrications, no project is too big or too small. They can do it all. Do you have an idea but can't seem to bring it to life? Stop by and let them help make your ideas a reality. Ironclad Metalworks, located at 620 Bern Street in Bern, or call 525-0471.
Tired of waiting for a doctor's referral to start physical therapy? At Indiana Physical Therapy, you don't need a prescription. You have the power to choose where you go for expert care. Our experienced therapists will help you get back to doing what you love. With over 19 locations, getting the care you need has never been easier. Take the first step towards a healthier, more active lifestyle. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, and I was able to flag down the coach of the Jay County Patriots, Eric Myers. And Eric, you of your 10 girls you bring in, you get 8 of them through. And like I said, pretty good round for the ones that you expected to win, and a couple of close matches for the ones that didn't get through. I know that Madison Gage in that last match, I mean, she was in a couple of takedowns, and she was really close to finishing that match.
Yeah, tough 2-1 loss there. She was they were on their feet, and she had a chance to maybe get another stalling there. I was hoping for a shot attempt, but we didn't get it at the end. But she's right there, and hopefully she can learn from that and be ready for next year.
You know, with a 9-inch height advantage, I think that she should have been able to reach those legs on her opponent, because her opponent was out of gas. She had nothing left.
Yep, just a little more of a level change there, and she might have got it. But yeah, a lot of emotions here in this first round. The girls are excited. There's a great atmosphere here at Alexandria. But, you know, 2 matches here to punch their ticket. I think the girls are fired up, but there's some nerves there too, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've never been to this school before, but I tell you what, they're running a great tournament. They're very much organized, and they have people at the entrances with the USA bracketing computer. And it's like, if you're not on the list for on deck or in a hole, they're not letting you in. So, I mean, they're trying to keep the traffic down in this gym.
Yeah, I think Alexandria has a pretty good club, and they've got a lot of great volunteer help. I was here a couple weeks ago for a youth tournament, and they did a great job with that, and I think they're running another one here in about a month, and they're no strangers to running these tournaments, and it seems like they've I always mess this one up, but they've crossed their T's and dotted their I's. Every once in a while I dot the T and cross the I, but Yeah, they're doing a good job running this tournament.
I tell you what, Eric, what do you tell your girls when you get them ready for this next ticket round? Because you've been doing it with a lot of boys and you go to state round, but what do you tell your girls for this round?
You know, I think I spent a little bit of time in my early coaching days probably making it a little bit bigger than it needs to be. I feel like kids have the most success whenever they go out and they wrestle it. You know, that sometimes kids try and do different things than they've been doing all year when they get to the ticket round because they make it bigger than it needs to be. They just need to go out and do what's brought them to this point. You know, if they got a good single leg, let's go out and hit that single leg. We don't need to all of a sudden be hitting over-unders and things like that. Sometimes you see kids, it goes to their head that match. They make it too big and they start doing things that they've never done all year. So just calming them down and getting them to go out and wrestle a normal match.
And you know, I just saw Lena Lingo in her match. It was a pretty tight match in the first period, and then she hit a couple of really nice takedowns. And I tell you what, she was aggressive on top. She ran a couple of arm. I mean, she had like 10 seconds left. She could have just sit on that back, but no, she jacked that arm and put her opponent to her back twice in the last couple of 30 seconds of that first period, and that really lengthened the gap for her.
Yeah, she wrestled a little bit tight at the beginning, and once she opened up, you know, you can score points pretty fast with this new scoring system.
And with your opponent's arms getting jacked around in double trouble, it really took some wind out of her sails, and it was a pretty easy victory for her after that.
Yeah, and another thing that we've talked to our girls a little bit about is that Findlay Fight tournament that we go to. We went to about 2 weeks ago. That tournament has more teams, and I said, you guys have wrestled in tougher tournaments than this one today.
Yeah.
So you know, that's probably something that the Belmont coaches say about Al Smith. You know, you've wrestled in tougher tournaments. Just go out and wrestle. Don't make it bigger than it needs to be.
And I think from talking with a couple of coaches in the break room before this started, I think that the Muncie Central sectional was one of the tougher sectionals that you guys came through. You dominated and won that sectional. Last I looked, you guys were just out of first place, but still pretty close to first place. But I tell you what, Franklin coming in with like 14 wrestlers, that makes a big difference scoring points, doesn't it?
It does, and I think sometimes people overlook that first round match a little bit. People get focused on how many people you can punch through to the state finals, but man, you can score a lot of points in that first round with advancement and pinpoints. So having 14 girls is an advantage for them. I felt like our girls did wrestle pretty well, and we did get some bonus points in that first round.
You know,
hopefully
right now,
we can catch up in the next round.
36 for Franklin Central, 31 for Jay County. So you got second place locked down. You're just 5 points behind the leaders. And this next round, ticket round, is where a lot of teams are going to pick up some big points. But I think some of those easier matches from that first round are done and over with, and I think the matches all get tougher from here.
Yeah, you'll see a lot of intensity in this next round, and then also the next round winning and collecting those fourth place points. You'll see who's at the top, and you know, some of those schools will start to separate themselves a little bit.
I'll tell you what, Eric, good luck, and get over there and talk to your team and get them fired up for this ticket round, and let's see if we can punch as many as we can to the next round. And I was talking with Randall Hayes down here, and he said he met with Coach Commissioner Falcons last week at the venue for the state finals, and he said people are really going to like it. He said they're going to do a great job. He said it holds about 6,500 people. Finding a seat will not be a problem. He said the way they got the mats laid out, and he said it's going to be a great venue, and he said it's going to be something to look forward to, and these girls can turn that into their state finals, and it's not Gamebridge Fieldhouse, but make it your own.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to have to adjust to calling it the Pepsi Coliseum, Cortiva, I think, Coliseum, but I think this will be a chance for for us to showcase what our girls are doing, and I'm pretty excited for the state finals and the finals, to see what those look like.
I'll tell you what, thanks a lot. Go psych up your girls, and we'll see you, and make sure that you send some coaches along the way. And after the finals are over, when you have all those champions, make sure that they get over here and talk to me.
Will do. Thanks for having me, Rex.
That's been Coach Eric Myers of the Jay County Patriots. Let's send it right for a round of commercials. We'll come back as they get back to 100-pounders here in a few minutes. We'll be back with more wrestling action here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Finding a reliable, affordable, and professional electrician is difficult these days, but in Adams County, there's a name you can trust, and it's Phil Blakey of Blakey Electric. Serving Decatur and the surrounding communities, Blakey Electric does residential and commercial electrical work, both inside and outside. Give Phil a call today at 724-8049 and tell him about the work you need done on your remodel, new building project, or any other electrical project. Leave it to the experts at Blakey Electric, 724-8049, to take care of all of your electrical needs.
You hear it all the time. Do you have the right insurance coverage? But are you really taking that question seriously? Josh Book may be stationed in his home office in Noble County, but he's ready to serve you if you're listening to this broadcast, no matter what county you're in, and help you get the best insurance for your farm, business, or home. A proud insurance agent with Farm Bureau Insurance, Josh is ready to have a conversation with you about the rates you're paying and the coverage you're getting. Give him a call and have that important conversation with an experienced Farm Bureau agent today. Find out more at infarmbureau.com.
Who wants a complete smile? Or maybe it's just time for a dental cleaning and exam. Visit Dr. Laura Kugelhahn and her gentle, knowledgeable, and caring staff at Complete Smiles, located at 1133 North Main Street in Bluffton, Indiana. Dr. Kugelhahn would like to help you maintain your dental health or transform your smile. Complete Smiles is there to help you. Dr. Kugelhahn is currently accepting new patients. Call 824-3100 today to schedule an appointment.
Renowned around the Midwest for his skills and his creative abilities, Nate Bowers and the team at Bowers Paint Studio in Decatur work with a wide range of clients, from collision repair to custom paint jobs for classic cars and motorcycles. Located on Monroe Street on the west side of Decatur, Bowers is your place for body work too, whether it's getting your ride back on the road or finally getting that classic car, the paint job you've always wanted. Stop by or give Nate a call to put the best in the business to work for you.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, home of the Girls Regional here for IHSAA sanctioned girls wrestling. As Kevin Troy was making an announcement to all the officials, he said, this is the first ever girls wrestling regional for the IHSAA. He said, make it the best possible. And great turnout here. The fans are in the upper sections, and they are pretty much full. The lower section has been reserved for just coaches so that they don't have to go back and forth during the in between rounds, so they don't have to go up into the upper deck to come down and be with the wrestlers. So they're doing a good job of that. As Coach Meyer says, Alexandria are running a pretty good tournament here. Let me look across the dashboard here to see what wrestlers we have wrestling right now. They are in the heavyweight classes. As we get back to the dashboard here, Hannah Smith of Marion was defeated by Shandota's Savannah Goss. Goss was your winner by fall. Keely Allen of Greenfield Central with a 6-1 lead over Olivia Dunham here right in front of me. The other matches have ended, and we're looking at Alexa Bradley of Perry Meridian is getting ready to go over here now. That match is underway. There's 1:38 left to go in period number 1. Bradley of Perry Meridian has a 2-0 lead in that match. Greenfield Central, Keely Allen was your winner. She just advanced. And now coming up, it's going to be Janik of Fishers, who was a runner-up at Monroe at Muncie Central last week, and she's wrestling Sanders of Indianapolis Tech High School. Arsenal Tech wearing the green sleeved shirts and the shorts. She's wrestling against wait till it goes here. Janik of Fishers. Janik of Fishers hits a little bear hug. Takes her down her mat, and she jumps across, brings her back in bounds. She's going to pick up near fall here. So she's got the takedown and the near fall. Mat number 4 over there. Bradley of Perry Meridian now has a 2-1 lead over Dubbard of Lawrence Central. Getting ready for 100-pounders to come to come up to the mat here. And your winner by fall is Janik of Fishers. She gets the advancement. Got another heavyweight match here. We're sending that heavyweight match down to the end. Let's see. They don't show it. They don't show that online, but maybe they just need a forfeit from her. So Janik Fishers is your winner. As we get back to more wrestling action here, as we get ready to wrap around to the 100-pounders, they may take a short break here to let everybody catch their breath. As they do that with one last heavyweight match coming up here. I'm going to play a couple commercials and back with more wrestling action here from Alexandria High School. See if I can get this right here. 1, 2, 3. There it is. Get ready as the 100-pounders come back, as we'll see Katie Rouse coming up and wrestle her first match of the day in this ticket round, where everybody knows that you punch your ticket here and you'll be wrestling at the state finals next week in Indianapolis from the, I think he said the Camara Coliseum. Changed names a couple of times this year, but we'll be down there on 38th Street at the fairgrounds, and that action will come to you. We'll have all-day action. Rex Brewer and Dane Filling live from the girls' state finals next week. Let's play a couple commercials back with the ticket round right after this on WZBD YouTube channel.
Ahead of the Curb Driving Academy is committed to providing high-quality driver's education to students in Adams, Wells, Allen, and Huntington counties. We're pleased to offer the online and traditional classrooms, as well as behind-the-wheel training and driving skills tests. Our instructors have a wealth of experience and are very patient during the lessons. Their office is located in Decatur, but we have instructors who drive in Decatur, Bluffton, and Heritage High School. Taking driver's training allows you to get your permit when you're 15, your license when you're 16 and 90 days old, and a nice discount on your car insurance. Let us help you navigate your way to your driver's license.
Your home is special. It reflects your sense of community. It's your pride and hard work. It's special. Hi, this is Tina from Innovative Concepts, where we have the expertise to design and install cutting-edge sound, lighting, and security to your special place. Stop in at 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur, or give us a call to learn how we can help make your home glow in the evening. Innovative Concepts Audio Video. We bring technology to you.
Timmy Takedown Tree Service on US 224, 3 miles east of Decatur, has firewood for sale. $30 a scoop, $75 for a 6-foot bed, $85 for an 8-foot bed. Timmy Takedown Tree Service can give you a free estimate on removing storm-damaged trees, grinding stumps, or trimming trees. Call 728-9120 and talk with Jake to set up an appointment. Timmy Takedown Tree Service has been in the area's best and most trusted tree service for 50 years. Stop out or call today. When you need building materials, you need Arnold Lumber, 425 Winchester Street in Decatur, featuring lumber in a wide choice of sizes, plus doors, windows, roofing, and more. Whether it's a complete new home or remodeling, a new deck or deck repair, a new kitchen or a kitchen update, whether it's an erected or materials-only garage or pole barn package featuring quality metal, free professional designs and estimates. Arnold Lumber provides it all. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Thursday till 4:30 on Friday and 11:30 on Saturday.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your Erie agent in Decatur is John Kins. Get a quote at 728-8888 or visit kinsinsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage and is not available in all states.
Expert Transmission on US 224 in Decatur and on US 124 in Bluffton is the place to go for not only transmission help, but also full-service general auto and truck repair. Matt, Corey, and Tyler at Expert Transmission are experienced and ASE-certified mechanics who can diagnose and fix your family or work vehicle. Call Steve or Dustin soon to set up an appointment. Expert Transmission has the best warranty in the business. 5 years and 100,000 miles on a new transmission and can give you a free estimate. Call today at 724-2434 or like Expert Transmission on Facebook.
welcome back once again to Alexandria High School, where it's regional action here. And this is the ticket round, folks. This is where dreams go to die as we are up, ready to go here. Our first match that we are covering here is of Jay County's Katie Rouse. Katie Rouse is on mat number, where's she at? Nope, get back there. I'm sorry, wrong place. Get back to the dashboard here. I don't see her. Rouse is on deck on mat number 3, so she is not up yet. It is Claire May of Roncalli versus Letty Wyatt at 100 pounds, and that is a quarter round bracket. Let's see if they're going to run. These are all going to be championship brackets. Katie Rouse is on deck on mat number 3, just to my left. And she may be up pretty quick as the match in front of here as Asia Brown from Greenfield Central has just been taken down by Anna Delgado of Perry Meridian. Delgado, with a 3-0 lead, was running chicken wing a little too high, and they called that as a caution. We're getting ready to go here as mat number 2 is Amara Ramos of Indianapolis-Cecina wrestling against Bar Ryer of Franklin Central. And that match is kind of a scramble right now. 3-2 is the score as Ramos of Cecina trails in that match 3-2. Mat number 3, Asia Brown of Greenfield Central trails Delgado 3-0. Delgado once again ran a illegal hold and gives up a penalty point as Bowen turns in and has got it nearly gained a reversal. Delgado trying to hang on. Mat number 4, Kenley Keffer punches her ticket. She advances to the state finals. She is the number 2 ranked wrestler in her weight class in the state. So where's Keffer at here? Is that a 105-pound match? Excuse me, I run through my bracket here. Keffer advances. Keffer at 105 advances, and she wins by fall, and she's into the semifinals and punched her ticket to the state tournament. Right now, Katie Rouse is still on deck on mat number 3. That match is held up. The Perry Meridian wrestler has the lead in that match, 3-1. She now starts period number 2 in a down position. Sit out, turn in. Little half Granby by Delgado. Delgado's up to her feet neutral as Bowen dives in on the leg. Working on a low single leg. Other area wrestlers on deck. Tatiana Willis will be on mat number 3 right behind that match. No, that's on mat number 4 over there. Willis will be on mat number 4. She is on deck on 4. As Katie Rouse is on deck on mat number 3. As we'll get ready to cover those girls' action. Once again, Katie Rouse is going to wrestle against Gracie Meeks of Franklin Central. Willis will take on Alexa Moore of Chittard. Brenna Rubel will take on Stark of Warren Central. Lingo will wrestle Tate of Richmond. Maddie Marsh of Pendleton Heights will take on Emily Maynor of Jay County. Namulia Parsons, Jay County wrestle against Kanea Alexander of Franklin Central. Mallory Winter will take on Kimberly Bustia as from Warren Central and Amara Crawford, who had a forfeit first round wrestling Zoe Gray of Triton Central. Those are matches that will be coming up for the Jay County Lady Patriots. See the bracket here for 100 pounds as May of Roncalli is a winner as she's advanced at 100 pounds. Waiting for the next matches here. The Cecina wrestler right in front of me here just ran a nice half and gets a set of near fall. 3 near fall she picks up. That is Irma Ramos of Cecina. Now has an 8-3 lead over Ryer of Franklin Central. I have an injury timeout on mat number 3 that is holding up the match that Katie Rouse is going to be on. Tatiana Willis getting warmed up on mat number 4, so we're going to have 2 wrestlers on the mat here at the same time. Josh Howard has called for the trainer for that mat number 3. That mat number 4 is in the second period, and that is a match that Willis is going to be on. That match may be done before the other one since they have injury time locked up on that one. Ramos of Cecina running that half Nelson, picked up another set of near fall. She's about ready to get a tech fall here with a minute left to go in that third period. There's the fall. Ramos, your winner by fall. Irma Ramos of Cecina, and that match was a 105-pound match. So Ramos of Cecina punches her ticket. And she will take on Kenley Keffer from Daleville. Keffer currently ranked number 2 at 105. Let me double check that. I believe that's what I saw. Yep, it's Kendall Moe of Hamilton Heights, number 1. She is undefeated. Kenley Keffer of Daleville, undefeated as well. My interview with her last week, she said that she went out to Fargo for the Nationals and was runner-up in the nation. So Keffer doing a lot of work during the summer. Now wrestling in front of me on mat number 2 is Dembry of Lawrence North and Merritt of Shenandoah. No score in that match right now. Mat number 3 has resumed action again. That's a 5-4 score with Delgado of Prairie Meridian in the lead in that match. Shenandoah wrestler goes right to her back, comes off. She's going to give up a takedown. That is Merritt. And she's wrestling Dembry of Lawrence North. Dembry is working on a cross-face cradle here. She got locked up. Can she figure out how to take it back or not? Gives up the takedown, or gives up the cross-face cradle. Jumped off the side. She's going to run a half Nelson. This is a tick around here, kids. This is where the rubber meets the road, so to speak. As try to determine who's going to punch their ticket to go to the state finals next weekend. Josh Howard gets a locked hands called, and that's going to tie up that match. At scores are going to be 5-5 now. That's between Asia Bowen of Greenfield Central and Prairie Meridian's Anaya Delgado. Coach is trying to get the true definition of a locked hands. Coach, you're from Prairie Meridian. You've seen locked hands before. You know what they look like. If you overlap or interlock, doesn't matter. Locked hands is locked hands. So that match is tied at 5-5 now. 33 seconds left to go. That's in the third period. As Delgado's trying to ride this one out. As Bowen from Greenfield Central trying to turn in. Delgado's trying to hit her with a little bulldog, and she has her out front. Can she get that back fall, near fall points? Has her turn. 10 seconds left to go. Delgado's trying to get her chest down underneath that shoulder and turn it back. Trying to crank it over. As of right now, she can't get her turn. This thing's going extra periods here. We're tied 5-5 going into the first sudden victory period. Right in front of me on mat number 2, it's Demery from Lawrence North with a 3-1 lead over Merritt of Shenandoah. Over on mat number 1, it's Hughes of Frankton versus Sordelette of Franklin Central. Hughes has a 3-0 lead. And on mat number 4, Shelton of Perry Meridian has a 5-0 lead over Hernandez of Lawrence Central. We're in sudden victory here on mat number 3. Delgado trying to fight off a single leg attempt by Bowen. Bowen's got the arm and the leg. And Delgado steps around, hooks the leg. If she can get behind it, she does. Delgado's going to be your winner in sudden victory. That match is at 100 pounds. Delgado is your winner. And that is going to be important because that will be the winner of that top bracket. And the bottom bracket behind that will be Rowles or Meek. So Delgado is your winner here. And Katie Rowles is now on the mat. She's wearing a red ankle band, wearing her black singlet with the blue stripe on the back. We are underway as she takes on Meeks. And quickly, Katie Rowles hits a slide by, takes her opponent down. Rowles wrestling Gracie Meeks of Franklin Central. And Rowles runs a crossface, bundles that crossface up in front, step back, grabs the inside thigh. She's going to run a Turk, hits the Turk, has her on her shoulder. She gets a 1 count. Josh Howard's counting here. She's going to pick up a 4 off of this one. He's got 4 in the pocket. So a 7-0 lead for Katie Rowles as she's out to an early lead here with 1:25 left to go in period number 1. Rowles steps off to the side, pops the hip of her opponent down. Runs a little half Nelson on the side. She's going to jump across. Meeks is trying to keep both arms down. Rowles runs a crossface. Coach Eric Myers and her dad Pat Rowles in the corner. She takes that bundle, hooks a leg, runs a Turk, has her opponent on her back. She's getting near fall here as her opponent Meeks is trying to get out of bounds. She's going to try and turn the corner, and she gets the fall. 47 seconds left, so 1:13 is the fall time. I'm sorry, So Katie Rowles punches her ticket to the state finals next week. Jay County gets their first one through. As we have Tatiana Willis is up on mat number 4. She started about 30 seconds ago. She has a 7-0 lead over her opponent, Alexa Moore of Indianapolis Bishop Chittard. Willis, the Shenandoah wrestler comes from behind as Merritt was trailing that match 6-3. And Merritt comes from behind and gets the fall win. She's consoling her opponent, trying to get her up to her feet. Gives her a big hug. These girls are way too friendly with each other. But your winner by fall from Shenandoah at 100 pounds. Let's see, where's that girl out there? Willis with a 7-0 lead. I'm trying to pick up where that match was at. They redrew 100 pounds, so it doesn't look the same. Let's see if that Shenandoah wrestler is at 105. So Tatiana Willis posts the arm, runs a half Nelson, has her opponent on her back. Referee, he's not even counting, makes the call on a fall. With 9 seconds left to go in the match, in the first period. Final time on that would be 1:51. Your winner by fall at 110 pounds is Tatiana Willis. Willis punches her ticket once again. So Willis advances at 110 pounds by fall. Let me look across here, make sure I don't have any other local wrestlers up. I will take a quick break here, play a round of commercials. Where did they go here? Yep, there is where I want to be. Back with more wrestling action here from Alexandria High School. Jay County has put 2 girls into the state finals for next week. Come back and see who else they can take with them here on WZBD YouTube channel.
You may not know it, but HITSAA Patio and Fireplace is the perfect gift center for most everyone on your gift list. Bakery and egg grills, gift certificates, tabletop pellet grills, Pelican premium coolers, cast iron kettles and Dutch oven. Unique gift ideas for special people on your gift list. HITSAA, 269 East Main Street in Bern. Merry Christmas from HITSAA.
When you walk out of the cold winter weather, you expect your home to be as warm as it was when you left in the morning. If you're worried about the heat in your home, call Kevin McIntyre. Don't get called for stalling, because once your furnace has gone out, you're already too late. McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning can install a new furnace to meet your needs, or Kevin can service your existing furnace. A proud member of the Decatur community for decades, Kevin is a trusted repairman and installer of new furnaces. Call McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning.
Soul Pig Barbecue on 2nd Street in Decatur, across from the courthouse, features traditional and not so traditional barbecue, brisket, smoked meats, pulled pork, wings, burgers, soul food, steaks, fish, seafood, and a full bar service. Bring the spouse and the young ones to Soul Pig and enjoy the family side or dine on the bar side. Large portions ensure no one will go home hungry after a Soul Pig meal. Follow Soul Pig on Facebook for the daily, weekend, and entertainment specials.
For many parents, getting speech therapy for the little one is a stressful task. Many parents aren't quite sure what their child needs or how they can manage the time it takes to get the right treatment. At Three Roads Therapy, they offer in-home pediatric speech therapy services for residents of Adams and Wells counties. They serve children and their families with individualized treatment plans using evidence-based practices. In-home speech therapy with Three Roads offers not only convenience for your busy life, but also an affordable and appropriate treatment plan for your child. Visit Three Roads Therapy LLC on Facebook and find out how Chelsea and Lauren can help you help your child with their communication needs.
Hi, this is Jennifer from Manly Meats. Did you know that Manly's offers specials throughout the week? On Monday and Tuesday, we have our 10% discount on convenient prepackaged frozen beef and pork. Wednesday is Senior Citizen Discount Day. Thursday afternoon offers our hot off the grill specials, and every day is Military Discount Day. Savings and enjoyment on the finest cuts of meat is a great reason to shop at Manly Meats. Just 5 minutes east of Monroe off Highway 124. See you soon.
DeVos Johnson's Wick Baker in Ainsworth is now DeVos Baker Ainsworth in Razzo. While the name is different, our dedication to serving Adams County and surrounding areas remains the same as when L.C. DeVos began his practice nearly 150 years ago. Our name celebrates the future of our office while honoring the legacy and dedication to clients displayed by our founding member and the 3 generations of DeVos attorneys that followed him. Call Tim Baker, Scott Ainsworth, Luke Ainsworth, or Ann Razzo to experience the same dedicated and knowledgeable service in meeting your legal needs.
Brandon here for Kelly's Decatur Auto Mall. 3 dealerships right here in Decatur. Tom Kelly Chevrolet, Tom Kelly Ford, and Tom Kelly Chrysler Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. With a large new car inventory to meet your needs and wants. We also stock over 100 pre-owned vehicles in a variety of price ranges. All the big city incentives right here in Decatur. We have been here for over 70 years. Free car washes for as long as you own your Tom Kelly vehicle. We also just updated our car wash here in Decatur. Stop in and see us soon. And drive Kelly and drive with confidence.
Our goal is to help you maintain your family's oral health. Hi, this is Dr. David Baker, a native of Decatur, graduate of Belmont High School, Purdue University, and Indiana University School of Dentistry, married to Mary Kate with 3 children. I am happy to be at Geneva Dental Clinic, 447 Line Street. We are accepting new patients and offering convenient office hours, accept major credit cards, and have a friendly, professional staff. Geneva Dental Clinic. Enjoy a lifetime of smiles.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. We're running the action here today from Alexandria High School. And I was able to go in and update. I had to take care of one item of business here. I had a Christmas commercial in there for Hitzer, and I found the new one that our good friend Dave Nathan sent me for all the action here today, as we make sure we have the most up-to-date information, as Dane and I are running our own commercials throughout the day today and keeping updated commercials on there. You don't want to have Christmas commercials in the stuff for January 10th, but we do our best to make sure that our advertisers have the latest up-to-date information here for your listening pleasure. Let me go out and check the dashboard here. Haley Corporal of Eastbrook is a quick fall winner at 115 pounds. Corporal is what they're pronouncing it, and this announcer is the man that does the volleyball state finals, a big booming voice. Great PA announcer. Corporal is your winner by fall. She is advanced to the state finals for next week. Brenna Rubel is on deck on that mat number 4, far corner over there. That match is currently 6-0 with Phillips of Centerville in the lead over Atkins of Franklin Center. Grace Vandergriff of Lawrence Central trails Centenny of Southport 3-0. That's on mat number 2. Mat number 3. That match is over. Your winner by fall is Southport's Centenny of Southport. Your winner by fall over Vandergriff of Lawrence North. Let's see what we got coming up here. Still waiting for Brenna Rubel and her opportunity to wrestle. That match is on a timeout right now. There's a fall on mat number 4. It looks like wrestler in the green was defeated. So Ron Colley, that's on mat number 3. Olivia Lemus at 120 advances to the state finals. Still waiting on mat number 4, as Rubel will be coming up next down there. That is a second period match. They ran some injury time, but they're that's a nice thing about USA bracketing here. It actually shows you which wrestler is using injury time and how much injury time they have left. A lot of cool features here on this new USA bracketing. But like anything else, we just have to get used to it. It's just a little bit different than track wrestling we've had for years. As our good friend Marv that's running the USA bracketing today. I think he was having problems out here. He picked up his computer and went back to a back room someplace to run the bracketing. I don't know what his technical difficulties were, but he has left the area. Nice bear hug by Greenfield Central out there as she gets the 3-point takedown. That is Jory Carroll of Greenwood. She's wrestling against Paige Stiers of Lapel. As she is just tossing her opponent around. That is Jory Carroll of Greenwood. That match is at 130 pounds. Oh, she reversed her. Lapel, Paige Stiers was winning that match. That match is at 130. Stiers of Lapel was ranked number 10. She was getting tossed around that match, and she just got taken out by, she was getting taken out by Jory Carroll of Greenwood, and she turns the tables, and Stiers is your winner by a fall. And that brings up Lena Lingo is on deck. And that is, she's going to be on deck on mat number 3. Brenna Rubel is still on deck for her 130-pound match. No, she's not 30. Rubel is 120. That's bout number 130. So Rubel was a winner by fall. She comes in here 31-6, and she's wrestling against Nashira Stark of Warren Central, who's 13-7. So match number 4 has ended. Looking like they're looking for a contact lens. It's contact lens look time. And those girls, they haven't learned the old trick. The little referee, you lay down on a mat and you look across the mat and you look for the glint of that in the light. They have too many people out there now. They're just walking around stepping on them. Bunch of rookies when looking for contacts. But that match is over. And I think your winner from Centerville . So that's going to bring up Brenna Rubel. So Brenna Rubel at 120 pounds comes out, get ready to take on Stark of Warren Central. Rubel wearing her all whites, the blue stripe on the back. It's Jay County Lady Patriots with about 4 different uniform combos that they can wear. And we are underway here. Referee blows the whistle. Stark comes in, tries to muscle her way in. Rubel trying to work her hand out of that wrist control. Rubel backs her way into the center. Wrist control. Rubel fights out of that wrist control. The opponent, Rubel hits a slide by, gets behind her, picks her up, brings her down to the mat with authority. She has a 3-point takedown and instantly locks a cradle, and Rubel has her opponent on her back, knee in the side, looking to the inside, shoulder down, gets the fall. Brenna Rubel with a fall in just 46 seconds. 46-second fall as Brenna Rubel punches her ticket to the state finals. And that'll bring up our next match in line here. Lena Lingo will be on mat number 3. She is on deck just to the left of me here. That match is in the second period between June Gilbert and Danana Dyson of Franklin Central. So Lingo is on deck on 3. Mat number 1, Grace Sharp of Carmel is your winner by fall. And there's another fall, mat number 2. It's Abigail Gilbert of Hagerstown with a win over Quizarda of Plainfield.
Abigail Gilbert, your winner for the Tigers on mat number 2.
Gilbert, your winner by fall. And let's see. It'll be Breach Grove and Marion up next here on mat number 3 right in front of me. Still waiting here as Lingo's match is on deck for mat number 3. That match currently in the match is in the second period. Let me see where I'm at here. Let's do this. Play 2 commercials. We'll be back right after this on WZBD YouTube channel.
Brandon here for Kelly's Decatur Auto Mall. 3 dealerships right here in Decatur. Tom Kelly Chevrolet, Tom Kelly Ford, and Tom Kelly Chrysler Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. With a large new car inventory to meet your needs and wants. We also stock over 100 pre-owned vehicles in a variety of price ranges. All the big city incentives right here in Decatur. We have been here for over 70 years. Free car washes for as long as you own your Tom Kelly vehicle. We also just updated our car wash here in Decatur. Stop in and see us soon. And drive Kelly and drive with confidence.
If you're thinking of building an addition or remodeling or just starting from scratch and you want to add the beauty of a built-in or freestanding gas fireplace, the folks at IHSAA Fireplace and Patio, 269 East Main Street in Bern have the expertise and craftsmen to install a gas, coal, or wood fireplace and design staff to help you decide which will serve your needs best. Cozy, warm, fuel-efficient, and mood-setting. Call IHSAA, 589-8536.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. As somebody has asked me some questions, checking up, just trying to get his bracket up to date. I was going to tell him how to get to the USA bracketing, but I had a commercial in, so I had to come back. But we're still waiting on Lena Lingo here. That match in front of her. That match is now in the third period, just started the third period. I'd like to thank all of our fine sponsors today here, especially one of our title sponsors, Troy Jacks at Jackson Associates. Also like to thank the Jay County Wrestling Club, the East Noble Wrestling Club, the New Haven Wrestling Club, Rebecca Johnson Accounting Service, CPA at 165 North 2nd Street in Decatur. Getting ready to look at Rex Brewer's taxes here shortly. Johnson's Auto Sales at the corner of 13th and Adams Street in Decatur. You can find a fine quality used vehicles for less. And from the Lenny Razzo Wrestling Club, also a sponsor of today's action, is the Lenny Razzo Fan Club, as he enjoys wrestling and stepped up and said, let's put some money towards this. Dane and I will be down at the Pepsi Coliseum at the State Fairgrounds next Friday, and we're looking for a great day of action there as the girls get their first official IHSAA state-sponsored tournament from a big-time venue run by the IHSAA, and these girls deserve it. Each girl in each one of these weight classes put plenty of work in this summertime. Many of these girls have went out to Fargo, wrestled in big national tournaments on their own, and that's where they've gained the experience that really opened up some of their skill level here. Let me get over to the team board and see what the team scorers might be here. As Jay County has now taken the lead over Franklin Central, as they now have 64 points to the 42 points of Franklin Central, as they have jumped into lead. And now It's time for Lena Lingo as she comes up, as she will be wrestling against a young lady from Richmond. And that is on mat number 3, so it's Ambria Tate of Richmond versus Lena Lingo. Lingo comes into this match 14-2. Tate is 14-7. So we're underway here. Joyce Howard official, and Lingo snaps the head of her opponent down. Went front headlock, and then she drops off, shoots a single leg. She's back out. She's got an over and under hook up here, trying to set something up, get her opponent to move around in the right position. Maybe hit a little ankle pick. Lingo a little bit taller and lankier of the two wrestlers. Hits a little snap down, goes a front headlock. Oh, she goes a Palmer cradle. She got the Palmer cradle locked up, and she drags her back in and takes her right to her back. Lingo working on some near fall on the edge of the mat. She gives up the near fall, and then she just runs a half Nelson, just powers that thing right to her back. She hits that half so hard, has her back, and Lingo with a big fall. 51 seconds. Your winner, Lena Lingo, by fall as she advances to the state finals and punches her ticket with a 51-second fall. Very aggressive on top. As soon as she gets in that top position, just grab that arm, ran it over her head, and Lingo with a fall advances to the state finals. Let me look and see who other Jay County wrestlers may be up on deck. Maddie Marsh and Emily Maynor are on deck on mat number 4. The current match is in the first period. They give me a time to run a commercial. Back with more wrestling here from Alexandria High School on WZBD.
Why lose out to pain? Visit Dr. Carla Grody at Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur. She's a specialist in the utilization of proven non-force techniques to treat injuries of all kinds requiring professional chiropractic care. Call 724-2510 for an appointment with Dr. Carla Grody. Open Monday through Thursday, closed Friday and Saturday. Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur.
Our goal is to help you maintain your family's oral health. Hi, this is Dr. David Baker, a native of Decatur, graduate of Belmont High School, Purdue University, and Indiana University School of Dentistry, married to Mary Kate with 3 children. I am happy to be at Geneva Dental Clinic, 447 Line Street. We are accepting new patients and offering convenient office hours, accept major credit cards, and have a friendly professional staff. Geneva Dental Clinic. Enjoy a lifetime of smiles.
DeVos Johnson Zwick Baker and Ainsworth is now DeVos Baker Ainsworth and Razzo. While the name is different, our dedication to serving Adams County and surrounding areas remains the same as when L.C. DeVos began his practice nearly 150 years ago. Our name celebrates the future of our office while honoring the legacy and dedication to clients displayed by our founding member and the 3 generations of DeVos attorneys that followed him. Call Tim Baker, Scott Ainsworth, Luke Ainsworth, or Ann Razzo to experience the same dedicated and knowledgeable service in meeting your legal needs.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, where we're waiting on the match between Emily Maynor and Maddie Marsh. Maddie Marsh ranked number 1 in the state at 140 pounds. Young lady we talked to the other night after our Homestead match. Katie Vardaman is ranked, she's ranked in a different weight class. Yeah, Katie Vardaman is ranked 3rd at 135 behind Naima Ghaffar and Kayla Johnson of Southport. That Southport wrestler would be here today. Let me get back over to the brackets and see if I can see if she has advanced at 140, 135. Yep. Kayla Johnson advanced from Southport. She is the number 2 ranked wrestler at 135, and that will be the opponent of Lena Lingo, her next round, Get that bracketed in here. So Lingo wrestle against Johnson. Johnson is senior. She is 10-0 now. And with that win, Lingo goes to 29-7. Johnson was a winner by fall in just 59 seconds. Lingo was a winner by fall in just 51 seconds. Let's see who else we have on the dashboard here. Don't see where they went, where Maynard's match went. I don't think we missed it. There it is. Maynard is on deck at 145 pounds. Yep, there it is. Maddie Marsh is ranked first at 140. Nope. Maddie Marsh is at 140, I'm sorry. 145, number one rank is Balstica from Highland. She is not in this tournament here today. So I look at the dashboard right in front of me here, and mat number 2, there's a fall. They didn't even have it up on a board yet. Johnson is your winner there. We'll do a refresh here, see if we can update. There we go. That looks a little bit better now. Johnson of Southport. That match was at 40? Yeah, 35. So Johnson, Kayla Johnson of Southport ranked number 2 at 135. Lena Lingo, Jay County ranked number 6, and they will meet next round in the semis. And still waiting on mat number 4. That match is about 1:20 to go in the third period. And that's the match that Marsh will wrestle against Maynard of Jay County. Currently, Jay County has jumped out into the lead with those last 2 wins that they have. That other win that back to here. They had a win from Lena Lingo that was not into the team scores at that time. And with that fall from Lena Lingo, she picks up her 4th place points, and that jumps Jay County out to a 75-58 lead over Franklin Central. Oh, I'm sorry, Franklin Central drops down into 3rd place. Warren Central has climbed into 2nd place with 10 wrestlers. But Jay County getting ready to have one of their wrestlers have a very tough matchup in Maddie Marsh, number 1 ranked wrestler in that weight class. And Emily Maynard is on deck. Right in front of me here on mat number 2, Jillian Champ of New Pal working on a fall. There's a pin. She takes out her opponent from Alexandria, Riley Thomas. Jillian Champ, your winner by fall. And she has punched her ticket to the state championship. And now we're ready to go. It's Maddie Marsh and Emily Maynard. We're ready to go on mat number 4. Big headlock on mat number 3. There's a pin by Miller of Beech Grove. And Emily Maynor is underway against Maddie Marsh of Pendleton Heights. That match is at 140 pounds. Maynor with a big task in front of her. Wrestling number 1 ranked wrestler in the state. And Marsh in a double leg, blast double. Maynor tries to throw her through. And Marsh comes up, runs a crossface, jumps on top. Goes to reverse half Nelson. He's got 1:30 left to go as Maynor trying to bridge off her back here. But Marsh has got real good position on top. Works for the fall. Marsh gets the fall. Emily Maynor ends her season. She cannot get through the number 1 ranked wrestler in the state, as Maddie Marsh is your winner here by fall. I'll get the fall time on that, but it was about 45 seconds. So Emily Maynor, let me go back and see here. I think Emily Maynor was a senior. Yes, Emily Maynor ends her career here today. It's taken out by the defending, I think she was a state champ last year at 140. Yep, she was the defending state champ last year at 135. So Malia Parsons of Jay County is now up on mat number 4. They have not started that match yet. Parsons is wrestling against Kenya Alexander of Franklin Central. That is a 145-pound match. Parsons comes in 27-8. Alexander comes in 26-9. Very similar records, as the wrestler from Franklin Central has jewelry on her ankle, and she gives up a point right away. So Malia Parsons of Jay County has an early 1-0 lead before the first whistle is even blown. And she is taking on Alexander of Franklin Central. Very similar wrestlers for these two. As Alexander hits a headlock on Parsons. And Parsons has not went to her back yet. Parsons comes up and on top. She's in good position here to score the takedown. Parsons trying to fight off this headlock as Alexander is still hanging on to, but Parsons comes up on top. She got an ankle back here. She turns that headlock into a single leg, and now Parsons reverses that and gets the takedown. So Parsons, the senior, as Alexander is just a freshman, but big headlock didn't work for her as Parsons runs that inside wrist roll, tries to jack the inside ankle. She has a 4-0 lead now. Oh, there's a reversal by Alexander. Hits a little switch, and she's going to cut Alexander's going to cut Parsons loose. So 5-2 is the score now. As they're on her feet, neutral. I think Alexander's she's a one-trick pony. She was looking for a headlock again. Malia Parsons getting her wrist controlled here. Tries to snap that wrist out. Alexander just hanging on her wrists. Parsons boards back in. Leg attack by Parsons. She's caught out in a front headlock right now. As Alexander tries to throw her through, and out of bounds they go. They're going to stay neutral. As Alexander tried to hit a little throw. Parsons still in good position. 5-2 is the score now after the reversal. They're on their feet, neutral. 5 seconds left to go. Alexander's doing double wrist control here. Period number 1 comes in with Parsons with a 5-2 lead. Flip of the disc goes red. That choice goes to Parsons. She defers her choice. Alexander trying to stay loose. She takes neutral. Wants to be on her feet. Mallory Winter Jay County is on deck right after Parsons on this match here. A little duck under a single leg by Parsons. Parsons keeps driving in on a leg. Alexander keeps trying to muscle her up top. She got a chin rip on, and she comes over the top. She's going to get the takedown. She throws Parsons to her back. There's the fall. She was in tough on a single leg, and Alexander reverses her and gets to fall. Young lady is very strong, not highly technical, but Parsons is taken out by fall in the second period as Jay County drops another one here in the ticket round. So that brings up Mallory Winter. So Malia Parsons, the senior, ends her season and her career for the Jay County Patriots. And her teammate and probably workout partner, three-time defending state champion and undefeated Mallory Winter, steps to the mat here at 170. She bores in quickly on a front headlock on her opponent. Winter had a 28-second fall in her first round. She is 29-0 right now. As Winter is wrestling against Bastia of Warren Central, and she hits a takedown, goes to her back. Fall time of 18 seconds. Mallory Winter had a fall in 28 seconds the first round. She has a fall in 18 seconds this round. And your winner is Mallory Winter, and she punches her ticket to the state finals. Another win for the Jay County Patriots, as that'll help add to their lead. As I look across here, no other wrestlers. Oh, Amara Crawford at 190 is on deck. As we see, and she's up. Amara Crawford is up. Crawford is wrestling against Zoe Gray of Triton Central. Get up to 190. Where's 190 at here? Forgot to write her in here. Crawford is here. Crawford is wrestling against she is wrestling against Zoe Gray of Triton Central. Gray, Triton Central, there she is. Gray started today 12-4. Crawford started today 34-4. Crawford had a forfeit in her first round. Crawford working some inside collar tie. There's a fall by Sophia Gropp of Westdale down there on mat number 3. No score in the Crawford match right now. Wrestling on mat number 2 right in front of me is Addison Flores of Blackford. She was a runner-up last week at the sectional. Gray is in on a single leg on Crawford. Crawford's trying to sprawl out on her. Gray doesn't give anything up, and Gray ends up on top in a scramble. Oh, and Gray comes back and gets 2 takedown, and they were out of bounds, and the Triton Central coach is going to question that here. Let's see what they come up with. He may have to ask his assistant referee on that one. If Crawford did not get this takedown call, it would not surprise me. And I think it would be the correct call. Addison Flores' match has just ended here right in front of me. And your winner is Prater of East Central. They did not give the takedown to Crawford. That was probably a correct call. I think both wrestlers were out of bounds before that scramble ended. Crawford came back into bounds and got control after that, but they were out of bounds. So the question by the Triton Central coach was a good one. Crawford still in a collar tie situation here. 22 seconds left to go in this first period here. Snap down attempted by Gray. Crawford still holding good position. 11 seconds left to go here. Snap down by Crawford. She's trying to spin and go behind. Gray's hanging on to a single leg. 3 seconds left. Oh, and Gray doesn't want to get this. Oh, Crawford hangs on and does not give up the takedown in the scramble right at the last second. So Amara Crawford is going to take a 0-0 tie into the second period. Choice is red, goes to her. She says, I want to be on top. Let's see if Crawford can get a turn on her opponent here. Zoe Gray. Gray is 12-2 from Triton Central. Let's go out here and check to see if she is ranked or not. At 190. Crawford is ranked 5th. Gray is not ranked. Crawford is right in good position here. Running a tight waist. Now she got some wrist roll. Now she has that wrist roll locked up. She's going to power that wrist roll up, trying to run it around. Gray's doing a good job of staying out, and she drops her back in a chin drop. The referee missed that. She had a 2 count. Oh, he did get 2. Gray's going to pick up 2 near fall here. She stays in good position, gets back behind. Crawford trying to return her opponent to the mat. Takes her down and still has her hands locked. She's going to get a hand lock, and she's going to give up reversal. And Crawford goes to her back, and she's bridging out of bounds here. And there's the fall. Amara Crawford lost her balance and spins back, and she's defeated by fall in the second period. Your winner is Gray, as Amara Crawford, the freshman, 35-5 as she ends her season. But a great freshman outing for Amara Crawford to make it to the ticket round, and Crawford is now out of this tournament. That's the last Jay County wrestler that we have up in the area, lined up. So let's take a minute to run some commercials here and see what kind of break they're going to take before they come back for the consos. You're listening to High School Wrestling here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Hey, do you know when and where we can recycle in Adams County?
Well, I know you can recycle from 8 to 4 weekdays and Saturday 8 to noon at the transfer station next to Golden Meadows.
Okay, where else?
In Decatur, behind D&D Marathon on the east side of town on Thursdays. Mondays at Simon Manufacturing, 27 South in Bern. And in Monroe on the third Tuesday at the fairgrounds. Plus, you can always get the latest info at adamscountyswmd.com.
Thanks.
Clean water is everybody's business. The City of Decatur thanks you for all you do to keep our streams and rivers clean, but we can do more. Remember, never dump anything down a storm drain. When you wash your car at home, grease and grime run down the drive and into the storm sewer. Instead, wash your car over grass or save yourself some work and take your car to a commercial car wash. Protecting water quality requires all of us to do our part to prevent stormwater pollution. Get more ideas on the web at decaturin.org.
At Three Rivers Federal Credit Union, we're focused on empowering you to achieve financial wellness by offering the resources and support you need every step of the way. We're equally committed to bettering lives in our region through volunteerism, community funding and partnerships, college scholarships, and more. We give back to the people, places, and ideas that matter most to you. Learn more at threeriversfcu.org. Three Rivers is federally insured by the NCUA.
Sports season, movies, or your favorite new TV show. Hi, this is Tina, and I want to introduce you to the season's biggest new must-see TV, 100-inch television for under $4,000. Smart Google LED panel TV, only available at selected authorized dealers. Imagine watching your favorite team on lifelike spectacular television. This is more than a TV, it's entertainment as you have never experienced. Stop in to view a new era in television at Innovative Concepts Audio Video, 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur. We bring technology to you.
Don Myers Plumbing and Heating in Bern is your American Standard home comfort dealer. American Standard has been in business for more than 100 years and welcomes Don Myers Plumbing and Heating of Bern as one of their independent dealers. Don Myers Plumbing and Heating and American Standard will provide your home or business with energy-efficient heating and cooling equipment, saving you money. Don Myers Plumbing, Heating and Cooling at the east edge of Bern on Adams County Road 000, your American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. Paisley Chambers of Westdale was a winner by fall in her match. Let's do a wrap up here for the Jay County wrestlers. Let's see the best way to do this here is results. No, let's go back this one. I think if we do team board, is that the best way to look at it? As I'm talking to myself here. Well, I do know that Kitty Rouse is in the finals at semifinals at 100 pounds, wrestling against Delgado of Parameridian. Tatiana Willis is wrestling in the semis against Monica Alvarado of North Central. Brenna Rubel is wrestling against Alana Montgomery of Marion. Lena Lingo is wrestling in the finals against, or in the semifinals against Kayla Johnson of Southport. They do not have the updates in there, but I do know that Mallory Winter at 170 has advanced. She has also made her way into the semifinals. Let's see, I can do the dashboard here. Let's go team board. And go to Jay County. See, it has the updates on there. Nope, that's not the best place to look at it. Well, I will tell you that at 100 pounds, Katie Rouse is advanced, and she has qualified for the state finals. I know at 105 pounds, Kenley Keffer of Daleville has advanced to the finals. To the state finals, I should say. At 100 pounds, Tatiana Willis has punched her ticket to the state finals next week. At 115, area wrestlers Corporal of Eastbrook has advanced to the state finals. At 120, Brenna Rubles has advanced to the state finals for next week. At 125 pounds, I didn't know if Emma Jones, let me check and see if Emma Jones has made it to the finals at 125. Emma Jones of Cowan was defeated by tech fall by Rumzig. At 130 pounds, Jay County did not have a wrestler entered. At 135, Lena Lingo has punched her ticket to the state finals. At 140 pounds, Emily Maynard has ended her senior season by being defeated by the #1 ranked wrestler Maddie Marsh at 140. At 145 pounds, Aaliyah Parsons was defeated, and she was defeated by Alexander of Franklin Central. She was leading that match, got thrown to her back and couldn't get off her back and gives up the fall. So Malia Parsons ends her senior career here for the Jay County Lady Patriots. At 155, Addison Gage was defeated in the first round by a 1-point decision. So she has ended her 10th grade season. Mallory Winter has advanced to the state finals, remains undefeated. She has wrestled 46 seconds so far today. And she stopped by and she said that the person she has to wrestle in the next round, she said she pinned her in the first period last time they wrestled. So she has a pretty high confidence level for her championship semifinal match. At 190 pounds, Amara Crawford was defeated. She has ended her freshman year 35-5, a great season for that young lady. Jay County did not have a wrestler at 235. So with that, I'm going to play a little music here as we I'm going to take a lunch break here as they're going to put some food out and make sure that we get back in time to cover the semifinal rounds, or the championship rounds. As they got another semifinal round to wrestle, and they'll come back. So we'll get that underway here right after this on WZBD YouTube channel.
You've been listening to exciting high school wrestling. Brought to you in part by the many community-minded sponsors you heard. And a special presentation of 92.7 WZBD Sports. 92.7 WZBD Radio presents Exciting High School Wrestling. Brought to you in part by the many community-minded sponsors you'll hear. And now to the gym for the exciting action.
For over 30 years, Decatur Family Dentistry has been more than just a dental practice. It's a place where you're treated like family. Dr. Ronald Hammond built this practice on the foundations of trust, care, and integrity, and now they're proud to continue that legacy and serve even more patients with the addition of Dr. Forrest Fullenkamp, a Decatur native, and Dr. Julie Fullenkamp. Whether it's a routine cleaning, a smile makeover, or dentures, Decatur Family Dentistry has got you covered, offering comprehensive care for all ages. Experience the exceptional care you deserve. Call today at 724-8410.
When faced with the difficult task of making arrangements for your loved one, many emotions and questions arise. What would they want me to do if they were here? Where is the money coming from? How much should I spend? Do they want burial or cremation? The staff at Haggard, Hershey, and Zelt Funeral Home can help you navigate these tough questions. Make your wishes known and allow us to make sure that your wishes are carried out. Call Ryan Hershey or Eric Zelt at 260-724-7167 to schedule an appointment today.
Join the team at Smith Brothers of Bern, where they pride themselves on providing their employees with a family atmosphere. Smith Brothers is currently hiring with a Monday through Friday work week in an air-conditioned environment. Employees are not required to wear uniforms and can listen to music while they work. Starting wages are $17.50 to $21 an hour at the end of their first year, with a yearly bonus incentive and a competitive benefit package. Apply online at smithbrothersfurniture.com or in person at Smith Brothers, 356 Monroe Street in Bern.
Winter might seem like a strange time to get a coolant flush, but coolant is one of the most important fluids in your vehicle. Without the proper ratio of water to coolant, winter temperatures could cause it to freeze, causing damage to your engine. Hi, I'm Matt Brown, manager of Best One in Monroe. We recommend a coolant flush every 2 years or 30,000 miles. And right now at Best One in Monroe, we are offering $15 off our flush service. Give us a call or visit us at bestoneofmonroe.com for details. Best One, selling tires, serving people.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. Now, I'm not sure, but I think I just had my mic on mute for those last couple of matches, so you may or may not have heard the matches that just ended, but I will give you a recap on what happened. At 100 pounds, it was Katie Rowles. She wrestled against Delgado, and Rowles got a couple of takedowns. And then in the third period, Delgado took neutral, got 2 takedowns on Rowles and tied it up. And they went into sudden victory, and Delgado hits a little duck under to a sweep single, gets the takedown, and catches a half and gets the pin in sudden victory. So the first Jay County wrestler drops a match in sudden victory. Kenley Keffer at 105 pounds is a winner. She wins by fall over Ramos, and she advances to the finals. At 110 pounds, Tatiana Willis was wrestling against Alvarado. She was trailing in the match 6-3, and then gives up some back points and a fall to Alvarado at 110. Haley Corporal from Eastbrook was a winner by fall. She advances at 115. At 120, Brenna Rubel was defeated by fall in her match against Montgomery of Marion. Rubel was in the match. It was like 6-5, and she got caught on her back, and was defeated by fall. At 135 pounds, Lena Lingo was wrestling against the #1 ranked wrestler in state in Kayla Johnson, and Johnson was your winner by fall by the final score of by fall in 1:07.
Hey, Frankie! Frankie!
Kids just stand right in front of people, think they can film wherever they want to. So at 135, Lena Lingo was defeated, and she'll be into the consolations for 3rd and 4th. At 170 pounds, we'll have Mallory Winter coming up, as she set to go on here. Let's see where she's at in the scheme of things. I'll just go to this bracket here. So Mallory Winter is going to be on mat number 2. She is on deck. As I look up, she is in her silver singlet with the Ghost Patriot on the side. And there's the winner by fall on mat number 2 as Camacho from Greenfield Central is your winner by fall. And that is a 145-pound match. So Camacho, winner by fall. And Mallory Winter comes out, puts on her green ankle band. And her opponent says, I'm red, you're green. Winner with the red ankle band on. Tilden, the green ankle band of Franklin Central. And Winner spins, goes behind, gets her 3-point takedown. Winner hits that double wrist roll. Gonna try and jack up an ankle. Has her opponent broke down. She gets that far wrist. Now she jumps out far half, near wrist. Tries to jump out, and she changes position. Trying to drive those legs in, turn her opponent. Her opponent does a good job of getting up, and her opponent lost her headgear. Tilden trying to avoid being turned by Winners. Winners is out a little bit too high in the front. Mallory gets back, better position now. Changes off. She's trying to break her opponent down to her base so she can run that half. Winner still has double wrist roll locked up here. Tries to run her around, but Winner getting a little bit too high. Gets back in better position now. Puts that wrist roll up on her hip. Now she's going to turn it into a hammerlock. 40 seconds left to go here in this first period. Winner's going to change off. Now Winner hits that roll, rolls her to her back with that chicken wing. Tilden is trying to come out of it, and it's not going to be enough. Mallory Winter is your winner by fall here at 170 pounds as she advances to the finals. The first Jay County wrestler in the semis to advance to the finals, as the other ones all drop down and wrestle in a consolation bracket for first and second place, or for third and fourth place. Winner is your winner by fall. That was a minute 17 or minute 18. Still a first period fall. So with that, I'm going to play some commercials here as I will stay here as I think the Westdale wrestler here in front of me. I will stay here for that match. As that young lady, Paisley Chambers, has had some conversations with us. Nice little duck under attempted by Lydia Kowali from Perry Meridian. Chambers checking to see if her nose is bloody after she just got popped in the nose. Minute 25 left to go here. Chambers working her way back in. Opponent's just pummeling her up above the head, about the head. Chambers gets into a wrist control here. Her opponent from Perry is not really doing anything, just pushing on her. Trying to rough her up a little bit. Chambers comes back in. Duck under attempted by Qualley. Now she hits a little slide by. And Chambers hits a roll. Chambers going to get some blood time here. She got a bloody nose. Trying to control it here. Somebody is hurt over there on mat number 1. Looks like the Beach Grove wrestler. They're going to try and get her to her feet. That's Dibrin. She wrestled against Prater of East Central. Paisley Chambers getting her bloody nose taken care of. She trails 3-0 in this first period here, as Lydia Qualley of Perry Meridian has the first takedown in the match. Chambers tried to hit a headlock, and Qualley was able to duck behind her and hit a little throw by. So blood time is down to 4:30 for Chambers. So Chambers comes out. She'll be in a down position. That match is at 170 pounds. Let's see where these young ladies rank according to Mallory Winter at 170 here. Chambers is ranked 13th. And Qualley is ranked 11th. As Qualley gets out, runs a power half, really putting pressure on Chambers' shoulder there. She just powers that half Nelson over, 2 hands on it. Chambers able to fight that off, doesn't go over. Qualley from Perry has 3 losses on the season. All those are for wrestlers ranked higher than her. Time expires in the first period. Choice goes to Qualley. She defers. Chambers says we're going to be. She takes neutral. Qualley definitely trying to really rough Chambers up from their feet first period. Now they're up in still in a neutral situation here. Prater of East Central is your winner by fall over there against Dibrin of Beach Grove. Warning stalling for Chambers. Chambers tries to step into an underhook. Qualley just putting pressure on, leaning in. Even though Chambers picked up the stalling warning, she's just pushing in. Chambers hits a little throw by. Chambers has her feet on the edge of the mat, near the circle. Qualley reaches out for a collar tie. Qualley snaps the head down of Chambers. Chambers steps into an underhook. Woo! Saved by the bell over there on mat number 4. There's a throw by once again by Qualley. Hammers the head of Chambers down, fires in a half Nelson, tries to power her over with that power half. Chambers leaves that shoulder up, and Qualley drops that arm down, drives her over to her back, and there's the fall. Qualley with the fall. So at 170 is going to be Qualley into the finals, as that will be the opponent of the only Jay County wrestler to make it into the finals in 3-time defending state champion Mallory Winters. With that, let's play some commercials. Back with more wrestling action here from Alexandria-Monroe High School. You've been listening to High School Wrestling here on WZBD.
If you're thinking of building an addition or remodeling or just starting from scratch and you want to add the beauty of a built-in or freestanding gas fireplace, the folks at IHSAA Fireplace and Patio, 269 East Main Street in Bern have the expertise and craftsmen to install a gas, coal, or wood fireplace and design staff to help you decide which will serve your needs best. Cozy, warm, fuel-efficient, and mood-setting. Call IHSAA, 589-8536.
Does your heating system need a good end-of-the-season tune-up from Masters Heating and Cooling? Now is the time to tune up your heating and cooling system. At Masters, we have technicians that can service most makes and models of furnaces and heat pumps at low-cost seasonal special pricing. Contact Masters Heating and Cooling at 1045 South 11th Street in Decatur. On the web at mastersheatcool.com to schedule your preventative maintenance checkup now.
We select our insurance companies the same way you do, very carefully. When you work with us, you can count on receiving fast, courteous, and professional service and quality protection through Auto Owners Insurance. For a no-problem approach for your life, home, car, and business insurance needs, ask us about the No Problem Company, Auto Owners Insurance.
See Toby, Mark, Kyle, or Barb at Graber Insurance with offices on Highway 27 North in Bern and 623 West Monroe Street in Decatur.
Krukeberg Auction and Realty is dedicated to providing you with a grand auction experience. Their stellar team has over 100 years of combined involvement in listing and sales. Licensed in Indiana and Ohio, they specialize in auctioning homes, personal property, land, farms, equipment, antiques, and business liquidations. Call Krukeberg Auction and Realty at 724-7402 or stop by 1030 South 13th Street in Decatur and make Krukeberg Auction and Realty your first choice for a grand auction and realty experience.
And welcome back to Alexandria High School as they're making announcements. They're clearing everyone on the floor to try and get ready for the semifinals for the consolation. We'll probably wrestle finals and consoles at the same time. They're clearing the area. I'd like to thank Rebecca Cochran CP at 165 North 2nd Street in Decatur for being a booster, along with Johnson's Auto Sales at the corner of 13th and Adams Street, Decatur, where you find fine quality cars at a good price. And the Lenny Razzo Wrestling Sport Club, along with Jay County Wrestling Club, East Noble Wrestling Club, and at New Haven Wrestling Club. Jay County put 4 into the finals, in the championship bracket, into the state finals. Delgado defeated Rowles, sudden victory fall. Kenley Keffer at 105 from Daleville advanced to the finals. Alvarado defeated Willis of Jay County by a fall. Corporal of Eastbrook has made her way into the finals. At 125, little area wrestler. At 135, Kayla Johnson was able to defeat Lena Lingo by fall in 107 at 135. At 170 pounds, Mallory Winter defeated her opponent by a fall in 1:18. And she defeated Tilden. She defeated Tilden by fall. And a very strong, athletic Lydia Kowali of Parameridian advances to the finals by taking out Paisley Chambers by fall. Kowali is now 17-3. She is ranked 6th, I think, at 170. She is ranked 11th, I'm sorry. She is ranked 11th, and Mallory Winner is ranked number 1, currently undefeated. Winner now, I believe, 30-0. I think she's 31-0. 31-0. 3-time defending state champion. So, yeah. tournament director meeting with the girls in the center of the mat, getting information. They're getting information on how they're going to do this. Don't know if they're going to take a break, but I will take a short break here to get ready for the finals. I will be back after a couple commercials here.
Do you need repairs done on your farm or grain handling equipment? Maybe you need steps or a railing made, livestock gates, or your wife's favorite chair worked on. Ironclad Metalworks is who you need. They specialize in agribusiness welding and fabricating and have the skills you need to get the job done correctly. From existing equipment repairs to new fabrications, no project is too big or too small. They can do it all. Do you have an idea but can't seem to bring it to life? Stop by and let them help make your ideas a reality. Ironclad Metalworks, located at 620 Burn Street in Bern, or call 525-0471.
Tired of waiting for a doctor's referral to start physical therapy? At Indiana Physical Therapy, you don't need a prescription. You have the power to choose where you go for expert care. Our experienced therapists will help you get back to doing what you love. With over 19 locations, getting the care you need has never been easier. Take the first step towards a healthier, more active lifestyle. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, and this time I will turn my mute off so you can hear me as we are ready to go. Katie Rouse, wrestling for third and fourth place. She was in her match, and Delgado from Prairie Meridian gets a couple of takedowns, ties it up, goes into sudden victory and gets a takedown on Rouse, sends her into the consolation bracket. But Katie has advanced to the state finals, and we're wrestling next week at, I'm going to call it Pepsi Coliseum, Farmers Coliseum, or they're on the state farm on the state fairgrounds. As it is championship match, it's Delgado from Perry versus Claire May of Roncalli. Let's see where those two are ranked at 100 pounds. May of Roncalli is ranked number 2 in this state. Rouse was ranked 5th, and Delgado ranked 7th. And Katie Rouse, as I look over, and I apologize, Katie, but she gets a fall in 9 seconds. Katie Rouse with a pin in 9 seconds. And my apologies, I was trying to look at this championship bracket, and Katie Rouse is your winner by fall in 9 seconds. Man, oh man, oh man. That's what I get for looking someplace else. And I am going to take a quick commercial break here so I can text somebody. Back in a few minutes here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Finding a reliable, affordable, and professional electrician is difficult these days, but in Adams County, there's a name you can trust, and it's Phil Blakey of Blakey Electric. Serving Decatur and the surrounding communities, Blakey Electric does residential and commercial electrical work, both inside and outside. Give Phil a call today at 724-8049 and tell him about the work you need done on your remodel, new building project, or any other electrical project. Leave it to the experts at Blakey Electric, 724-8049, to take care of all of your electrical needs.
You hear it all the time. Do you have the right insurance coverage? But are you really taking that question seriously? Josh Book may be stationed in his home office in Noble County, but he's ready to serve you if you're listening to this broadcast, no matter what county you're in, and help you get the best insurance for your farm, business, or home. A proud insurance agent with Farm Bureau Insurance, Josh is ready to have a conversation with you about the rates you're paying and the coverage you're getting. Give him a call and have that important conversation with an experienced Farm Bureau agent today. Find out more at infarmbureau.com.
Who wants a complete smile? Or maybe it's just time for a dental cleaning and exam. Visit Dr. Laura Kugelhahn and her gentle, knowledgeable, and caring staff at Complete Smiles, located at 1133 North Main Street in Bluffton, Indiana. Dr. Kugelhahn would like to help you maintain your dental health or transform your smile. Complete Smiles is there to help you. Dr. Kugelhahn is currently accepting new patients. Call 824-3100 today to schedule an appointment.
Renowned around the Midwest for his skills and his creative abilities, Nate Bowers and the team at Bowers Paint Studio in Decatur work with a wide range of clients, from collision repair to custom paint jobs for classic cars and motorcycles. Located on Monroe Street on the west side of Decatur, Bowers is your place for body work too, whether it's getting your ride back on the road or finally getting that classic car, the paint job you've always wanted. Stop by or give Nate a call to put the best in the business to work for you.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. The championship bracket here is underway on mat number 2 right in front of me. And in that match, it is a 1-0 score with Delgado getting the first escape point there to start the second period. She leads this thing 1-0 as my text apparently got through to the right guy, as I sent a thing to Coach Myers and asked if Katie Rouse could come over here and talk to me. And she's reluctantly making her way over here, as I think she really wanted to be in this championship bracket, but had a tough match in the semis. She is making her way over here. Right now, Delgado has just been warned for stalling as she's wrestling against May from Roncalli. Like I said, May is ranked number 2 in the state. Young lady coming to visit me here, Katie Rouse. And Katie, I must apologize because I looked down to see where these two wrestlers are ranked, and you got a pin in 9 seconds. So tell me how that went for you.
I mean, it was a big turnaround from the match before. I was just ready to win another one. I'm not a fan of losing, and I really don't remember what happened. You just feel it in the moment, and you get the job done or you don't. And after not getting the job done just before, I decided there was nothing that was going to stop me from getting it done this time.
Well, the key is you made it through the ticket round. You punched your ticket next week. You've got a week to recuperate, recover, psych up. The pairings will come out probably Sunday night. You get to look and see who you wrestle the first round. These two young ladies are highly ranked. You were in the match with Delgado. There's a lot of things you can take away from that match, knowing what you can and can't do. This young lady from Roncalli is ranked number 2 in the state for a reason. She's a pretty tough cookie, but you look at your bracket when you get down there next Friday, and you look and see what you need to do to make it to the podium.
Yeah.
So I know that you guys will have a good week of practice this week. I mean, you put some girls through to the finals, but everybody had pretty tough draws. I mean, is that something you take away from this today?
There's just nothing like the sport of wrestling. Last year I had a really tough ticket round, and I've been unhappy with my performance all year. I've done the work to get in, do what I had to do, and it really doesn't matter how much you do. There's always going to be little things that if you're really trying to get better and you're trying that hard to get better, you're never going to be 100% satisfied with how you performed, and I know that is true for me today, but that just gives everybody more fuel to the fire. Work hard, come back better, and ready to go get what you came for.
Well, I think the rule that there's a famous guy named Dan Gable, and his favorite saying is, once you've wrestled, everything else is easy. So are you telling me that wrestling is harder than cheerleading?
Oh, 100%.
Well, so even though it's harder, you think you made the right choice leaving the cheerleading squad?
Yeah, I would not change anything to be where I'm at today. I absolutely love this sport, and while it is hard and it hurts over and over again, it's always going to hurt. It is, in my opinion, still 100% the best sport out there, and I encourage everybody to give it a shot.
Well, thanks for coming in here. I know it's not the situation you wanted to be, but I tell you what, we will see you next week. You will be at the state finals next week, and good luck in making your way to the podium next week.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's been Katie Rouse of the Jay County Lady Patriots, as she finished 3rd here today, as she was upset, and her opponent has been turned to her back. Delgado just got caught in a Granby, as May from Roncalli has put a big lead on here. She's going to get 2 reversal and 4 near fall here. She got Delgado on her back. This is in the 3rd period with 15 seconds left to go, as May looks to be coming away as going to be her champion here. She's trying to get the pin at 100. Claire May. Time expires. 4 points. That's going to make the score 9-4. And your winner from Roncalli is Claire May, a score of 9-4. Katie Rouse finishes 3rd. That we'll see coming up here next round. Tatiana Willis will be wrestling on deck on that next match, and she will be working for her 3rd and 4th place match. Jay County put 4 girls into the semis and dropped 3 by fall, and Mallory Winter is into the finals. So with that, let me play a couple commercials. Back with more wrestling action from Alexandria High School here on WZBD YouTube channel.
When you need building materials, you need Arnold Lumber, 425 Winchester Street in Decatur, featuring lumber in a wide choice of sizes, plus doors, windows, roofing, and more. Whether it's a complete new home or remodeling, a new deck or deck repair, a new kitchen or a kitchen update, Whether it's an erected or materials-only garage or pull barn package featuring quality metal, free professional designs and estimates, Arnold Lumber provides it all. Open 7 to 5 Monday through Thursday till 4:30 on Friday and 11:30 on Saturday.
Your home is special. It reflects your sense of community. It's your pride and hard work. It's special. Hi, this is Tina from Innovative Concepts, where we have the expertise to design and install cutting-edge sound, lighting, and security to your special place. Stop in at 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur, or give us a call to learn how we can help make your home glow in the evening. Innovative Concepts Audio Video. We bring technology to you.
Timmy Takedown Tree Service on US 224, 3 miles east of Decatur, has firewood for sale. $30 a scoop, $75 for a 6-foot bed, $85 for an 8-foot bed. Timmy Takedown Tree Service can give you a free estimate on removing storm-damaged trees, grinding stumps, or trimming trees. Call 728-9120 and talk with Jake to set up an appointment. Timmy Takedown Tree Service has been in the area's best and most trusted tree service for 50 years. Stop out or call today.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. Good match in front of me here at 105 as Kenley Keffer is wrestling against a young lady from Warren Central. That is Rihanna Benson. Keffer, in an interview last week from Muncie Central, told me that she wrestled in the Nationals, went to Fargo, and took 2nd in the nation. And she works her way around for a nice takedown. She is off riding a near side wrist and a far half. Keffer, one of the young ladies from Daleville, gave me a t-shirt last year that I have in my collection at home. Keffer tries to throw a half Nelson on, and her opponent, Benson, stands up, and she's just going to throw her across her lap, and she just keeps on driving until she has her on her back. Just would not say no. Just keeps driving, and now she's got her in good position. Keffer gets the fall. Keffer just relentless on that drive, and Keffer with a fall in a minute 36. Kenley Keffer, your champion. As she walks off, the third place match, I did not keep track of that, but I will follow up. They're going to do awards, it looks like.
And that is located under the Welcome to the Jungle portion of the gymnasium. Headed to the awards podium for 100.
Keffer's coach has walked her off the mat very quickly. They're making the announcements here. We will do a round of commercials here. Be back with more wrestling here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Expert Transmission on US 224 in Decatur and on US 124 in Bluffton is the place to go for not only transmission help, but also full-service general auto and truck repair. Matt, Corey, and Tyler at Expert Transmission are experienced and ASE-certified mechanics who can diagnose and fix your family or work vehicle. Call Steve or Dustin soon to set up an appointment. Expert Transmission has the best warranty in the business. 5 years and 100,000 miles on a new transmission and can give you a free estimate. Call today at 724-2434 or like Expert Transmission on Facebook.
Bad hair day? Bad day at the office? Bad day behind the wheel? Hey, stuff happens, even to the best of us. At least your car insurance rate doesn't have to take a hit. Get Erie Rate Lock from Erie Insurance. Gives you a great rate that stays put until you change a car, driver, or your address. Plus, seriously good service. Now that's something to smile about.
Your Erie agent in Decatur is John Kins. Get a quote at 728-8888 or visit kinsinsurance.com.
Erie Rate Lock does not guarantee continued insurance coverage. It's not available in all states.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. Rexboro running the Girls Regional here today. And up on the mat for third and fourth place, it is Tatiana Willis of Jay County. And she is wrestling against Lee Sheldon of Perry Meridian. First period, a 1 minute first period here for these consolation matches. in the championship match is Jaden Hughes of Frankton versus Monica Alvarado. Alvarado was the winner by fall over Tatiana Willis. Willis in on a shot, hits a fireman's carry, nice little monkey roll, gets a takedown. She's headhunting. She's going to take a 3-point takedown lead here. Now she runs a cross-face cradle. She's got the cradle locked up. Can she pull it back over with 9 seconds left to go? Can she get any points? She gives up on that. Didn't have a cross-face locked up. So Willis is going to take a 3-0 lead into the first period. Choice is neutral by the young lady from Prairie Meridian, Shelton. Score is 3-0. Alvarado with the takedown, just missed a takedown on the edge there. Now Willis is in on a single leg, picks that single leg up, pops her opponent down to her hip, and now she catches a leg, lets go of the leg, but she's run a half Nelson, a half, and a far bar, and she turns her right to her back. Willis sprawls out, gets her legs back, good position, chest on chest. Working that inside shoulder down. Willis trying to get the fall here. We'll jump over and see what the team score looks like here. Jay County had forfeited the lead recently as Franklin Central jumped out in the lead. It is 133-99. Jay County might pick up some pin points in these first couple of matches here as Katie Rouse gets a pin in 9 seconds. Now Willis working on another fall here. She's got a 10-0 lead. She might get a tech fall here. She got a 1 count. Mr. Campbell is our official here. As out of bounds they go. Willis hangs on the leg. 10-0's the score here. As Willis out in front of her opponent from Perry Meridian. It is Franklin Central 133, Jay County with 99, Warren Central with 96, Southport with 78, and Beech Grove in 5th with 76. Those are your top 5 teams right now. Back to the dashboard here. Hughes has a 3-1 lead over Alvarado. Take that back. Alvarado has a 3-1 lead. Make it a 6-1 lead with a takedown. And from their feet, Tatiana Willis gets the takedown, and Willis catches a half Nelson and is your winner by fall in the second period. 2:37 is your fall time. Willis is your third place winner by fall as Jay County picks up their second third place medal. As Monica Alvarado in the championship match here has a 6-1 lead over Hughes. And Hughes gets a reversal on her here. Let's see, let's go up here and see where these two young ladies are ranked at 110. Cantu is from Maryville is ranked number 1. Dowdy from Indian Creek is 2. Lake Central young lady is 3. Fuller is 4. Alvarado is 6th. And that is the only ranked wrestlers here as Alvarado from North Central trying to stay in it. Ooh, stood up, walked right into almost walked into a headlock there. So the score is 7-3 with Alvarado in the lead. There's a question on the score, but I have no question what I'm going to do, and that's play around the messages here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Soul Pig Barbecue on 2nd Street in Decatur, across from the courthouse, features traditional and not so traditional barbecue, brisket, smoked meats, pulled pork, wings, burgers, soul food, steaks, fish, seafood, and a full bar service. Bring the spouse and the young ones to Soul Pig and enjoy the family side or dine on the bar side. Large portions ensure no one will go home hungry, after Soul Pig meal. Follow Soul Pig on Facebook for the daily, weekend, and entertainment specials.
Ahead of the Curb Driving Academy is committed to providing high-quality driver's education to students in Adams, Wells, Allen, and Huntington counties. We're pleased to offer the online and traditional classrooms, as well as behind-the-wheel training and driving skills tests. Our instructors have a wealth of experience and are very patient during the lessons. Their office is located in Decatur, but we have instructors who drive in Decatur, Bluffton, and Heritage High School. Taking driver's training allows you to get your permit when you're 15, your license when you're 16 and 90 days old, and a nice discount on your car insurance. Let us help you navigate your way to your driver's license.
When you walk out of the cold winter weather, you expect your home to be as warm as it was when you left in the morning. If you're worried about the heat in your home, call Kevin McIntyre. Don't get called for stalling, because once your furnace has gone out, you're already too late. McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning can install a new furnace to meet your needs, or Kevin can service your existing furnace. A proud member of the Decatur community for decades, Kevin is a trusted repairman and installer of new furnaces. Call McIntyre Heating and Air Conditioning. If you're thinking of building an addition or remodeling or just starting from scratch and you want to add the beauty of a built-in or freestanding gas fireplace, the folks at IHSAA Fireplace and Patio, 269 East Main Street in Bern, have the expertise and craftsmen to install a gas, coal, or wood fireplace, and design staff to help you decide which will serve your needs best. Cozy, warm, fuel-efficient, and mood-setting. Call IHSAA, 589-8536.
For many parents, getting speech therapy for the little one is a stressful task. Many parents aren't quite sure what their child needs or how they can manage the time it takes to get the right treatment. At Three Roads Therapy, they offer in-home pediatric speech therapy services for residents of Adams and Wells counties. They serve children and their families with individualized treatment plans using evidence-based practices. In-home speech therapy with Three Roads offers not only convenience for your busy life, but also an affordable and appropriate treatment plan for your child. Visit Three Roads Therapy LLC on Facebook and find out how Chelsea and Lauren can help you help your child with their communication needs.
Hi, this is Jennifer from Manly Meats. Did you know that Manly's offers specials throughout the week? On Monday and Tuesday, we have our 10% discount on convenient, prepackaged frozen beef and pork. Wednesday is Senior Citizen Discount Day. Thursday afternoon offers our Hot Off the Grill specials, and every day is Military Discount Day. Savings and enjoyment on the finest cuts of meat is a great reason to shop at Manly Meats. Just 5 minutes east of Monroe off Highway 124. See you soon.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. Played the next round of commercials there and went over and asked a young lady who was a champion if she would like to come over and talk to me, and after she gets her award, hopefully I'll have an interview here with the champion at 105 pounds, which is Kenley Keffer of Daleville. Oh, and Alvarado just got turned to her back. She gives up three takedown. She's going to pick up near fall, and there's a 2 reversal. As Alvarado comes back, this match is close, and Alvarado just flipped her right to her back, and she just put Hughes on her back. This is a cowboy fight, as Monica Alvarado was trailing at 9. She was trailing 8-7, and now the score is 9-8. She's going to pick up 4 near fall, and there's 49 seconds left to go in this period. As Alvarado trying to get the pin on Hughes. This is a dogfight here at 110. As Tatiana Willis was your winner by fall in her match. Alvarado is trying to turn her down here. She better be careful. She's not keeping out to 90 degrees to her opponent. If she would turn into her, she may. There's a fall. Your winner at 110 pounds is Alvarado from North Central. And that will bring up the award ceremony. As they do that, I'll play a couple commercials here.
Our goal is to help you maintain your family's oral health. Hi, this is Dr. David Baker, a native of Decatur, graduate of Belmont High School, Purdue University, and Indiana University School of Dentistry, married to Mary Kate with 3 children. I am happy to be at Geneva Dental Clinic, 447 Line Street. We are accepting new patients and offering convenient office hours, accept major credit cards, and have a friendly professional staff. Geneva Dental Clinic. Enjoy a lifetime of smiles.
Brandon here for Kelly's Decatur Auto Mall. 3 dealerships right here in Decatur. Tom Kelly Chevrolet, Tom Kelly Ford, and Tom Kelly Chrysler Dodge, Jeep, and Ram. With a large new car inventory to meet your needs and wants. We also stock over 100 pre-owned vehicles in a variety of price ranges. All the big city incentives right here in Decatur. We have been here for over 70 years. Free car washes for as long as you own your Tom Kelly vehicle. We also just updated our car wash here in Decatur. Stop in and see us soon. And drive Kelly and drive with confidence.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, as they've just made the announcements for the award winners for the 105-pounders. And I expect a visit from a young lady over here that I've interviewed several times in her career. As we get ready for the championship round here. Makes her way around here. At the first and second place match is going to be Haley Corporell. And I'm joined here in the interview loft by a young lady who spoke with me last week, and Kaylee Keffer. Kaylee, congratulations on your regional win today.
Thank you.
You went through in pretty fine fashion. You didn't have a lot of trouble. That was a pretty tough opponent you wrestled in the finals, but you made short work of her with a pin.
Yes.
So you think you've set yourself up pretty good for the state finals next week with a championship here?
I think so. I've worked really hard all season. I'm just hoping that it shows.
Now, I'm looking at your face here. It looked like you was in a cat fight. Get a little scratched up there, did you?
Yeah, but it's all part of it.
Get home, put a little Neosporin on there, rub it in, you'll be okay.
Yeah.
You told me last week that you did a lot of work over the summertime and spent some time at Fargo. Do you think that's all good work that's helped pay off for you this year?
Yeah, 100%. I think it definitely helped me with my confidence and stuff. And I still really get nervous, like especially in my semifinal match today. I was really anxious before, but I think I've definitely matured a lot better as a wrestler because of it.
Well, I'll tell you what, congratulations on your regional win today, and we will look forward to seeing you wrestle at the state finals next week in Indianapolis.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. That's been Kenley Keffer from Daleville High School, your champion here today at 105. In the championship match, Anna McCarty of Beech Grove gets a takedown on Haley Corporal, and escape has been given to Corporal as she's up neutral and she's trying to work in on a single leg, but McCarty's in. McCarty was in a knife throw situation in a Merkel, and Corporal comes out and changes that into a Granby situation and controls the takedown. So Corporal comes back and is going to take a 4-3 lead now with 42 seconds left to go. Corporal comes out. She's running a half and a wrist roll. Our third place match is Grace Sharp of Carmel versus Phillips of Center Grove. And Sharp with a 3-0 lead in that match right now. Those are shortened 1-minute periods. That is in the second period already. Young lady from Eastbrook, not too far from the WZBD listening area. Corporal was the sectional champion last week at Muncie Central. Corporal's running a spiral ride on McCarty, putting a lot of pressure on her, keeping her down 2 seconds. And she's going to ride this thing out and take a 1-point lead into the second period. Flip of the disc goes to Green. That will be McCarty's choice. She says, where do you want to go? Questioning what they want to do here. Take her choice, and she says neutral. We'll be on our feet. McCarty hit a headlock to take Corporal down that first period. I think Corporal might stay away from that collar tie. She tries another headlock, and Corporal is able to slip her head this time. She's in good position at back. As McCarty has one move, and Corporal comes up and just drives into her, gets the leg, comes up in a spiral situation. So looks like McCarty is a one-trick pony, and she has tried for a second headlock. And Corporal says, we ain't playing that game again. As Corporal comes out, tries to drive her over. Now she's running a half and a far wrist. Corporal gets down underneath that that arm and tries to drive her tough. 7-3 is the score. The minute 12 to go in the second period. It will be Corporal's choice in the third period. And I'm certain that she will probably take top or down. You don't want to try and get caught in a headlock. Her opponent tries to throw a headlock from her hip there. And she's going to come out front and see if McCarty can get her escape. Corporal drops in on the leg and she controls that, changes her out, takes her out of bounds. Haley Corporal of Eastbrook, tall, lanky, 115-pounder. She got a good 3 or 4 inches height advantage over McCarty. Lines up on the right side, opposite. Oh, McCarty tries to reach back and just throw a headlock from her knees, and Corporal has that figured out. She's going to run a chicken wing. She has that chicken wing with the arm barred. And she's just going to run it right straight over the top. She gets good pressure there. She's just going to walk around the head with it. McCarty's trying to hang on, but Corporal is getting her in near fall situations. Jerry Ingalls is looking at it. Corporal is riding tough here with 18 seconds left to go in the second period. Corporal is still in control on this top ride here. 5 seconds. She's going to take a 4-point lead into the third period. Corporal says, I want top position. So your third place winner from Carmel is Grace Sharp at 115 pounds. Corporal right in that top position. She hits an inside half and turns McCarty. She rolls through with it. Corporal is running that inside leg. Drops down low on a single leg. Tries to power through that as McCarty's headgear has come down over her eyes. McCarty's kind of in a scramble here, trying to half Nelson from underneath. Now Corporal is in a Granby situation here, a Peterson roll situation, as Carty's trying to turn her. Corporal is nearly in a pinning situation. Now she's going to pop her head out. A lot better position here. Corporal still has control here with 1:06. She's going to turn her out here on a tilt. Corporal hits a Kelly on her, catches on her back. Now she's in a near fall situation with a headlock. Corporal changes off. $50 seconds left to go. She's got 4 near fall earned. Jerry Ingalls has it in his pocket. As Anna McCarty of Beech Grove is going to trail 11-3 here as Corporal drives that arm over again. Same pinning situation. 20 seconds left to go here. Corporal has another pinning situation, same set. Jerry Ingalls has got 4 in his pocket. Corporal's going to hang on here. Your winner is going to be Corporal from Eastbrook. Final score is 11-3. Your winner here at 115 pounds. Let's do some commercials and back with more wrestling action and finals here on WZBD.
At Three Rivers Federal Credit Union, we're focused on empowering you to achieve financial wellness by offering the resources and support you need every step of the way. We're equally committed to bettering lives in our region through volunteerism, community funding and partnerships, college scholarships, and more. We give back to the people, places, and ideas that matter most to you. Learn more at threeriversfcu.org. Three Rivers is federally insured by the NCUA.
DeVos Johnson's Wick Baker in Ainsworth is now DeVos Baker Ainsworth and Razzo. While the name is different, our dedication to serving Adams County and surrounding areas remains the same as when L.C. DeVos began his practice nearly 150 years ago. Our name celebrates the future of our office while honoring the legacy and dedication to clients displayed by our founding member and the 3 generations of DeVos attorneys that followed him. Call Tim Baker, Scott Ainsworth, Luke Ainsworth, or Ann Razzo to experience the same dedicated and knowledgeable service in meeting your legal needs.
Why lose out to pain? Visit Dr. Carla Grody at Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur. She's a specialist in the utilization of proven non-force techniques to treat injuries of all kinds requiring professional chiropractic care. Call 724-2510 for an appointment with Dr. Carla Grody. Open Monday through Thursday, closed Friday and Saturday. Grody Chiropractic, 320 West Monroe Street, Decatur. Clean water is everybody's business. The City of Decatur thanks you for all you do to keep our streams and rivers clean, but we can do more. Remember, never dump anything down a storm drain. When you wash your car at home, grease and grime run down the drive and into the storm sewer. Instead, wash your car over grass or save yourself some work and take your car to a commercial car wash. Protecting water quality requires all of us to do our part to prevent storm water pollution. Get more ideas on the web at decaturin.org.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School as the consolation bracket has started on mat number 2, and it is Brenna Rubel of Jay County wrestling against Olivia Lemus from Roncalli. The Roncalli Rebels. Only a 1-minute first period here. We're down to 38 seconds left to go in that period. As our championship bracket is Alana Montgomery of Marion. She's a wrestler, defeated Rubel in the semis. And she is wrestling against Kayla Roel of Milan High School. No score in the first period of Rubel's match here. 9 seconds left to go. Her opponent tried a front headlock on her. She backs out. 2 seconds, 1 second. Rubel takes a shot with no time left on the clock as we go into period number 2 with a 0-0 score. We are at 120 pounds. And Rubel versus Lemus. Lemus takes a down position. Rubel tries to ride her. Lemus stands up, turns in. Rubel runs her out of bounds. No change there. A reset in bottom position. Rubel wearing the white Patriot uniform with the Ghost Patriot on the side. Rubel tries to lock something out. Rubel locks up a crossface cradle and she has it locked. Oh, and she can't get it turned over. And there's a fall on the championship bracket, and it is Montgomery of Marion was defeated by fall. Your champion is Roel. Roel is your champion at 120 pounds over Montgomery. And in the consolation bracket, Rubel has given up an escape to trail 1-0. Rubel working on some wrist control. 1:06 left to go in this second period here. I think Rubel will have her choice in the third period. Rubel steps into a headlock, bails on that one. Her opponent tries to bear hug her. Rubel pushes her away from that. Brenna telegraphed that headlock a little bit too much. Now our opponent catches in her front headlock and catches her on her seat. Rubel's trying to fight out of it in a headlock, and she gives up the takedown. As Lemus catches an arm and she's just going to roll her over and bundle it, and Rubel rolls through, doesn't give up any back points. She trails 4-0 now. Championship bracket is done as Montgomery was defeated by fall in the first period. As we do the wrap-up here, we'll do the official times and scores. Rubel's looking into a half Nelson. They're going to get turned to her back here. She's giving up near fall. She's going to lose 4 here in the last 5 seconds. So she gives up 4 more, 8-0's the score. She turned and looked right into that half Nelson. Rubel took top position in her first part of the second period, and she did not score any points. So now she hits a sloppy Granby and goes to her back. She's going to give up points here. Now she's caught in a headlock. As Lemus can hang on to the headlock. And Rubel gets a reverse on her. Now Rubel's going to run a crossface on her, trying to run the head to the knee, get a cradle locked up. Lemus is controlling that hand, so she can't lock that cradle. Sometimes we used to run that cradle and just grab the other person's hand and use their own hand in that cradle. Rubel has it locked up. She's got her on her back, and she's got her stuck. Rubel with the fall. Brenna Rubel comes from behind and catches a crossface cradle and gets the fall for 3rd place. With that ends those that round at 120 pounds. They're going to do the awards ceremony at 115 pounds. And hopefully we'll have someone over here to interview in a few minutes. Back with more wrestling here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Hey, do you know when and where we can recycle in Adams County?
Well, I know you can recycle from 8 to 4 weekdays and Saturday 8 to noon at the transfer station next to Golden Meadows.
Okay, where else?
In Decatur, behind D&D Marathon on the east side of town on Thursdays, Mondays at Simon Manufacturing 27 South in Bern, and in Monroe on the 3rd Tuesday at the fairgrounds. Plus, you can always get the latest info at adamscountyswmd.com.
Thanks.
Sports season, movies, or your favorite new TV show. Hi, this is Tina, and I want to introduce you to the season's biggest new must-see TV, 100-inch television for under $4,000. Smart Google LED panel TV, only available at selected authorized dealers. Imagine watching your favorite team on lifelike spectacular television. This is more than a TV, it's entertainment as you have never experienced. Stop in to view a new era in television at Innovative Concepts Audio Video, 1421 Manchester Street in Decatur. We bring technology to you.
Don Myers Plumbing and Heating in Bern is your American Standard home comfort dealer. American Standard has been in business for more than 100 years and welcomes Don Myers Plumbing and Heating of Bern as one of their independent dealers. Don Myers Plumbing and Heating and American Standard will provide your home or business with energy-efficient heating and cooling equipment, saving you money. Don Myers Plumbing, Heating and Cooling at the east edge of Bern on Adams County Road 000, your American Standard heating and air conditioning dealer.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, where the 120-pound matches have ended. Now the 125-pounders come to the mat. Consolation bracket, it is Aaliyah Russell of Franklin Central versus Abigail Gilbert of Hagerstown. And in the championship match, it's Amaya Winsgologoko Taylor versus Hope Centenay. Taylor from Warren Central, Centenay from Southport. My interviewee is on her way up here. There's a nice headlock thrown by the Warren Central wrestler. As I'm joined by this young lady. She put that mic down in front of her face there. Now, this interview, is this more nervous than a championship match for you?
Not really.
Okay, well, is it good? The guy keeps pronouncing it as Corporal. Is that how you pronounce it?
Corporal. It's just
Okay.
like the military corporal,
Okay.
but with K.
Well, he's a pretty good PA announcer, so I just went off. He said, so you had a great day today, wrestled a pretty tough match in the finals, but looked like that girl had just one headlock that all she wanted to keep throwing from everywhere. And once you figured that out, it was pretty easy to handle, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Now, you've set yourself up very nicely for the state finals next week. Who are some of the people that are in your weight class that you're going to look for to be at state finals next week?
Probably Isabel Ocampo.
Yeah. Well, we're from up that area, and the Ocampo girls actually I think they actually live in Decatur where I live. But I tell you what, it's a pretty tough family of girls wrestling up there. But I tell you what, I've seen you wrestle the last 2 weeks. You were a champion at sectional, you're champion at regional. What have you done over the summertime to put the work in to get to this point?
I've been wrestling a lot at the fort, wrestled with them for Virginia Beach, War Roses, just any local schools around that have open mats, I try to be at as much as possible.
Well, I tell you what, it's worked out. It's worked out well for you here. What other sports do you do other than wrestling, or you just wrestle year round?
This year I decided to just wrestle all year round. I used to play soccer and ran track last year, but I decided to just focus on wrestling.
So you're just a sophomore this year, so you got a couple more years. So we will be at the state finals next week down in Indianapolis. So we look forward to seeing you wrestling coming in as a regional champion. Congratulations.
Thank you.
That's been Haley Corporal of Eastbrook High School as she makes her way back. As we look across the championship match here, as Taylor from Warren Central with a 7-0 lead over Centenary from Southport. In the console match, score is 5-3 with Russell from Franklin Central versus Gilbert of Hagerstown, and Taylor with another headlock. Very strong, a very aggressive young lady. Fires that headlock in there. She's going to pick up 3 takedown, 4 near fall. She's out to a 12-0 lead here, looking for a tech fall in the finals at 125 pounds. Once again, at 125, Allison Tipton, the 10th grader from Jay County, came in 12-12, and she was defeated first round by Vandergrift. And she exited this tournament 120 pounds. Rubel is your third place winner. She will be on the award stand here shortly. Maybe we'll get some interview time with her as well. At 135 pounds, in the wings over there, 2 matches away, is Lena Lingo. Lingo had the unfortunate match where she had to wrestle against Johnson, who's ranked number 2 in the state at 135, and was defeated by fall in a minute 7. So I'll see if I can line up a couple interviews with those young ladies as they make their way off the podium. I'll make sure I catch some of those for some good interviews. Hopefully Dane can pull some of that information off of the website, off of the broadcast to put up on a website. I'm going to play a couple round of commercials here and see if I can go look up some team scores at the other regional where Dane is at and give you an update on that.
Winter might seem like a strange time to get a coolant flush, but coolant is one of the most important fluids in your vehicle. Without the proper ratio of water to coolant, winter temperatures could cause it to freeze, causing damage to your engine. Hi, I'm Matt Brown, manager of Best One in Monroe. We recommend a coolant flush every 2 years or 30,000 miles. And right now at Best One in Monroe, we are offering $15 off our flush service. Give us a call or visit us at bestoneofmonroe.com for details. Best One, selling tires, serving people.
When faced with the difficult task of making arrangements for your loved one, many emotions and questions arise. What would they want me to do if they were here? Where is the money coming from? How much should I spend? Do they want burial or cremation? The staff at Haggard, Hershey, and Zelt Funeral Home can help you navigate these tough questions. Make your wishes known and allow us to make sure that your wishes are carried out. Call Ryan Hershey or Eric Zelt at 260-724-7167 to schedule an appointment today.
Join the team at Smith Brothers of Bern, where they pride themselves on providing their employees with a family atmosphere. Smith Brothers is currently hiring with a Monday through Friday work week in an air-conditioned environment. Employees are not required to wear uniforms and can listen to music while they work. Starting wages are $17.50 to $21 an hour at the end of their first year, with a yearly bonus incentive and a competitive benefit package. Apply online at smithbrothersfurniture.com or in person at Smith Brothers, 356 Monroe Street in Bern.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, as I did make my way over to USA Bracketing from Rochester. And I can see that New Haven is out in the lead in their match at Rochester. Check that here. Your winner from Hagerstown was third place. New Haven has a 125-point lead to 87 of Columbia City. Closely followed there by the next team with 83. Brenna Rubel gets her name announced as she is the third place winner here. In the championship bracket, it looks like at 100 pounds. I'm sorry, they must have started in a different order here. But I can see here that Olivia Bodel was defeated by fall by Ella Gall from Northfield. That's the number 1 and number 4 ranked wrestlers in the state. Isabella Ocampo, where's that one at? I see Lanessa Ocampo at 130 was a champion over Lindsay Pugh of North Miami. And where's the other ones at here? Isabella Ocampo at 115 was your champion over Marissa Nichols. And looks like the only other New Haven wrestlers that placed, but they must have made enough points ahead to get up there. So let's go back to our brackets here. Regional at Alexandria. And I'll tell you who's in the dashboard. Wrestling up for third and fourth place, it's Stiers of Lapel versus Swanigan of Lawrence Central for third and fourth place. And it's June Wagner-Gilbert and Jaden Marty from Beech Grove in the championship bracket. This is at 130 pounds. Our next match that we need to look for is Lena Lingo coming up at 135. She'll be in the Consos. And Lingo will be wrestling against Miller of BEGR. We'll see who that is. Get over to the bracket at 135. Check another bracket here. As yep, we'll have Brenna come over here and talk to us. Put this headset on here. And I'm joined by the third place finisher here from Jay County, Brenna Rubel. And Brenna, that match for third and fourth place didn't start off the way I thought you wanted it to, did it?
No, not at all.
But I tell you what, what's the rule? Just keep grinding and see what happens.
Yes.
And I guess what? The headlock and the cross-face cradle are the great equalizers.
Yep.
And you hit a tough cradle, and once she got locked in the cradle, she didn't even realize she was on her back, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
But I guess what? When the referee blew the whistle and told her that she was on her back, I mean, that's good. So it was a great win for you. I mean, you had a tough match. Earlier, I thought you were in that match against the young lady from Marion, and I think she was just a little bit stronger than you were, and she just kind of outpowered you. She was ended up being pinned in the finals by another wrestler. So I tell you what, at third place, you set yourself up a little bit better than coming in as a fourth placer next week at the state finals. And I guess on Sunday night when it comes out, you just look and see what your bracket looks like.
Yep.
And I guess you look at that and you start looking to see if that's somebody you wrestled already before and maybe how you train for it. But, you know, a champion is better than coming in as anything else, but third place is better than fourth.
Yes, exactly.
So what kind of work you think you guys are going to do this week to get ready for the state finals?
I think a lot of conditioning to get us more endurance and, like, be more in the match and not, like, be all, like, gassed out.
Now, you guys got a couple of your girls right all together. Who's the workout partner that really gives you fits in practice?
Tatiana Willis.
Tatiana, she came back. She had a tough match in her semis, but come back for a third placer, and she's making her way up here. So I tell you what, you guys just beat on each other in practice?
Pretty much. We're pretty neck and neck in practice. It goes both ways, but she's an awesome partner in practice. I will say that.
I tell you what, you guys are just underclassmen, but Is there anything from the senior leadership from a young lady that's got a 3-time state medals that she's working on a 4th this year? Is there anything that Mallory Winter brings to the room for you?
I think she brings like encouragement. She likes to encourage everybody and tells them that as long as they do their best, then there's nothing wrong. I mean, sometimes there's always a winner and there's always a loser, so it goes both ways, and I think that she really pushes that and that she gives everybody the confidence that they need.
I tell you what, the confidence that she has, I was talking to her and her dad between rounds, and it's like she was sitting on the couch reading a book.
Exactly.
I mean, just the pressure's not there because she has that confidence that she knows that, you guys have wrestled a lot. You guys put in a lot of work over the summer, a lot of training, a lot of extra camps, and lots of travel tournaments. I mean, that's something that the boys have been doing for a long time, but trips to Fargo and trips to Virginia Beach and team duels and stuff, those are great, really, training exercises for the summertime.
Yeah, they are.
And is that something, do you do any other sports during the year, or are you just all wrestling all year long?
I play travel softball, so it's like all around the year, so I'm busy with that, but wrestling definitely makes me get in shape and makes me more strong.
I'll tell you what, I did lots of other sports, but I can guarantee you that wrestling is by far the most demanding of any sport. Number one, you got to make weight. Number two, the confidence you have to have that when there's you and one other person on the mat, there's nobody else to blame if somebody drops a fly ball in center field or something like that. And it's pretty much one-on-one that you have to deal with.
Exactly.
I tell you what, I congratulate you on your 3rd place win. We'll see you next week at the state finals, and hand your headset to Tatiana, that girl that gives you fits in practice. As Tatiana Willis is right here, she's going to make her way up here to the interview loft. She settles in here. How many headsets does one girl need? You got a pair of headphones here, a pair of headphones there, and a headgear, and you got headphones in your head. I'm joined by Tatiana Willis, and Tatiana, you had a pretty easy 3rd place match. Your semifinal match was a little bit rough, but you, like the other girls in Jay County, get beaten at semis and come back, and it looked like you guys were just mad at the world when you wrestled for your console matches.
Yeah. That one was, we were ready for it.
Yeah, I know that I looked down during Katie Rouse's match. I looked down to see who was wrestling at championship, and 9 seconds later the match was over.
Oh, yeah, she's pretty quick. She's pretty good.
And she told me that she knows that she didn't think she wrestled her best in her semis match. I think she very easily could have been in a champion match, and she said she was not going to leave any doubt in the console match. So is that the kind of spirit that young lady brings into the room that you train with every day?
Oh, absolutely. She's always focused. She's ready to get after it every single day. She's pretty athletic, and she wants more and more and more.
And I asked her if she thinks it's a good move to stop cheerleading and come wrestling, and she said that was a no-brainer. Is there any other sports that you wrestle other than wrestling that you do?
No, I just wrestle.
That's all it takes, wrestling. So I appreciate you coming up and stopping and talking to me, and we wish you the best of luck, and we'll be down at state finals next Friday in Indianapolis to watch the Jay County Patriots wrestle down there.
Thank you.
That's been Tatiana Willis, the Jay County Patriots. 3rd place winner here today. As our championship bracket here, pretty close match. 2-0 is the score, with New Powell wrestler leading. That is June Wagner Gilbert, as she got a reversal, but her opponent, Jaden Marty, just tried to flip her to her back, and Gilbert's able to hang on to a leg. Now she gives up the leg, and it's a 3-point takedown, and that's going to give her a 1-point lead now. 34 seconds left to go in 3rd period, as Gilbert is going to have to try and stand up and get out here. Her coaches are yelling at her to get going, and she's got her head buried in the mat. The coach is telling her to pop up. She's trying to hit a switch, can't take her arm with her. Our 3rd and 4th place match, it's Stiers with a 9-6 lead over Swanigan, as Gilbert tried to hit a whizzer, and her opponent stepped over a whizzer. So he's got 4 seconds left to go. And this is a position that Marty from Beech Grove wants to be in, as she has a 1-point lead with 4 seconds left to go, barring a locked hands to tie this up. hard to get an escape with 4 seconds left to go. Stands up, tries to come to her feet, and that's it. Time ends up. Your winner at 130 pounds is going to be Marty of Beech Grove. It's Madre, my bad. And the match has ended 9-7 for third and fourth place. It's going to be Stiers of Lapel. And let's see, this is Wagner Gilbert is your runner-up. They're getting ready to make the awards ceremony. With that, let's send it for a round of commercials. Back with more wrestling action here from Alexandria High School on WZBD YouTube channel.
This is Dustin Cressman of Bixler Insurance. Some commercials make it tempting to buy cheap insurance. Is price really the only thing that's important to you? Bixler Insurance believes cost is important, but asset protection and quality claim service are what you're really paying for. We partner with great companies like Buckeye Insurance Group, striving to have high standards of expertise and professionalism to serve our communities. Give yourself peace of mind. Contact Bixler Insurance today to build a plan that protects your family, farm, or business.
For over 30 years, Decatur Family Dentistry has been more than just a dental practice. It's a place where you're treated like family. Dr. Ronald Hammond built this practice on the foundations of trust, care, and integrity, and now they're proud to continue that legacy and serve even more patients with the addition of Dr. Forrest Fullenkamp, a Decatur native, and Dr. Julie Fullenkamp. Whether it's a routine cleaning, a smile makeover, or dentures, Decatur Family Dentistry has got you covered, offering comprehensive care for all ages. Experience the exceptional care you deserve. Call today at 724-8410.
For almost 30 years, Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert has been a trusted name for high quality and beautiful jewelry, custom designs, and repairs. Family-owned Slusher's Jewelry wants to be your personal jeweler. So visit their store across from Wendy's in Van Wert, on Facebook, or check out their website, slushersjewelry.com, to view their vast online collection of quality jewelry. Slusher's Jewelry in Van Wert, your hometown family-owned jeweler since 1995. Adams Sports Medicine provides certified athletic trainers at many high school athletic events. These trainers specialize in injury prevention. Dr. Robert Kinney is board certified in physical medicine and rehabilitation as well as sports medicine, while Dr. David Coates is board certified in orthopedic surgery. Both Adams Medical Group physicians will be there to provide non-surgical and surgical care. Visit adamshospital.org or call 1-833-724-DOCS to schedule an appointment.
9 miles from Monmouth and 9 miles from Fort Wayne, situated on 27 just south of 469, sits 9 Mile Restaurant, your home for great meals since 1837. Providing home-cooked meals to travelers between Decatur and Fort Wayne for over 180 years, 9 Mile has stood the test of time as an institution on the southern edge of Allen County. With seating on the family side, the bar side, and outdoors, there's always a reason to stop and have a meal. 9 Mile also has a full-service bar and a professional service that can cater your next event or party. The next time you're on your way to or from Fort Wayne, stop in. If you've gone the distance, welcome to 9 Mile.
Hey athletes, are you looking to take your game to the next level? Look no further than Indiana Physical Therapy. Our expert team of sports performance specialists and personalized training programs will have you running circles around the competition. Injured or hurt on the field? Come see us. Our team of physical therapists are dedicated to helping you get back up to speed. With over 19 locations across Indiana, we can get you better, faster. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, and people go to get better.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School, where we've made our way to the 140-pound championship bracket, which is Maddie Marsh, number 1 ranked wrestler in the state from Pendleton Heights. And she's wrestling against Duana Meyer of Franklin Central. Our consolation match is Shamara Lawton of Warren Central versus Jillian Champ of New Pal. Champ was our sectional champion last week. I think she come through the bracket. Let me see this bracket here. That one, 140 pounds. Champ was defeated by Myers. Franklin Central 16-3. And Long was pinned by Marsh in 1:08. As both wrestlers, no score in the championship bracket yet. No score in the console bracket yet. Out of bounds, up on her feet, neutral. Josh Howard, the official for the championship match. 1:15 left to go in that first period. Both wrestlers still on their feet. Nice shot by Maddie Marsh, and she just, no real move by her opponent. She just shot a outside single. Now she runs, nice roll through tilt. Her opponent comes out of it too fast. No points scored there. Marsh is back in control. Now she's just going to run a far side half and tilt her up with a wrist. There's the fall. Your winner by fall is Maddie Marsh. She wins by fall in 1:15. The console bracket still running down there with Champ and Long. No score as they're into the second period. Let me run some commercials and come back after the award ceremony at 1:35, and I'm certain we'll have an interview from Miss Lena Lingo. Back with more wrestling action here from Alexandria High School at the regional level on WZBD YouTube channel.
Krukeberg Auction and Realty is dedicated to providing you with a grand auction experience. Their stellar team has over 100 years of combined involvement in listing and sales. Licensed in Indiana and Ohio, they specialize in auctioning homes, personal property, land, farms, equipment, antiques, and business liquidations. Call Krukeberg Auction and Realty at 724-7402 or stop by 1030 South 13th Street in Decatur and make Krukeberg Auction and Realty your first choice for a grand auction and realty experience.
Does your heating system need a good end-of-the-season tune-up from Masters Heating and Cooling? Now is the time to tune up your heating and cooling system. At Masters, we have technicians that can service most makes and models of furnaces and heat pumps at low-cost seasonal special pricing. Contact Masters Heating and Cooling at 1045 South 11th Street in Decatur. On the web at mastersheatcool.com to schedule your preventative maintenance checkup now.
We select our insurance companies the same way you do, very carefully. When you work with us, you can count on receiving fast, courteous, and professional service and quality protection through Auto Owners Insurance. For a no-problem approach for your life, home, car, and business insurance needs, ask us about the No Problem Company, Auto Owners Insurance.
See Toby, Mark, Kyle, or Barb at Graber Insurance with offices on Highway 27 North in Bern and 623 West Monroe Street in Decatur.
Welcome back to Alexandria High School. We're at the Girls Regional here. Championship match at 140 pounds was decided quickly in a minute 15. Winner by fall is Maddie Marsh. She stays undefeated on the season. 16-0 now. Ranked number 1 in the state in her weight class at 140. Consolation match going on right now is between Jillian Champ of New Pal and Shamara Long of Warren Central. Warren Central with some very strong, athletic young ladies in here today. Just physical specimens, really powering some strength moves on their opponents. But technique-wise, a little bit low, as Long just ran 1/2, 2/2. Full Nelson's not legal in this sport. As I got a coach from the Jay County Patriots coming to visit me now, and Coach Eric Myers sits in, and I tell you what, Eric, the semifinals was not a good round for you, but I tell you what, the girls that lost in the semis have come back with a vengeance in this round.
Yeah, it's the roller coaster of wrestling, isn't it? You got high after that ticket round. We got 5 through, and then we only won 1 out of those 5 in the semifinals, and now we're 4 for 4.
Yeah, I tell you what, they had tough draws. Those were not easy matches.
Yeah, and then sometimes the best 2 girls will meet in the semifinals, just depending on draw. That happens in the state finals too. So
Lena Lingo wrestled Johnson, who's undefeated and ranked number 2 in the state. She pinned this girl really fast. I think if Lena comes up there side of bracket, she takes second. Well, and it gets you a little bit better draw for the state finals. But I tell you what, the girls that have come back and wrestled, I know that hopefully I'll get Lena Lingo up here in a second, but she has been so aggressive on top today that she is really a force to be reckoned with when it comes to being top rider.
Yeah, absolutely. And then on top of that, setting yourself up for next week. It's puts you in a much better position to medal going in there as a 3rd placer over a 4th placer. And we talked to those girls about that.
People that don't much about sport, 3rd or 4th, it's okay. No, if you're 4th, you wrestle a champion from today. If you're 3rd, you wrestle a 2nd.
Exactly. And it says a lot about those girls to be able to bounce back from that semifinal loss and win that consolation match.
Katie Riles was in that match against Delgado, and then Delgado got pretty much handled in the finals by the young lady from Roncalli. But, those are all tough matches at 100. Tatiana Willis come back and wrestled really well. Rubel wrestled really well. She was behind in her match, and like I told her, the cross-face cradle is a great equalizer, and being a Belmont guy, you know what that means, right?
Yeah, it was great to see her. The girl that she was wrestling was pretty tough on top, and she chose top, and Brennan was able to somehow pop her head out off bottom and end up on top and hit that cradle right away. It was, we thought we were in a bad spot there for a second, and all of a sudden we had her cradled on her back, and I may have blinked too long on that one too.
Well, I said something to Brenna. It's like, I don't think the girl realized she was on her back, and she said no, she didn't realize she was pinned. She got up and looked at the referee like, what was that? I was like, yeah, you're pinned.
Yeah, good day for Brenna, the freshman. Really proud of the effort she put in.
I was going to say, other than a couple of girls you lost, and you got Mallory Winter working on her 4th state title, you've got a pretty young team. And to some of these girls like Amaya Crawford, coming in as an underclassman, and Rubel underclassman, and Tatiana Willis. I mean, those girls are all underclassmen and look to have a real great careers ahead of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's great for girls like Brenna and Amara and those underclassmen to come in here and get a chance to learn from seniors like Mallory and Lena and Tatiana. So a really good learning year for them, and then they'll be ready to kind of shepherd on the next group of girls.
I know I talked to a couple of them about the senior leadership by Mallory, and they said, she's encouraging, she walks you through things. She's almost like sometimes the basketball teams have these player coaches. She's been around for such a long time. She's like a player coach, don't you think?
Yeah, and she's not afraid to be a little bit hard on them if they need it, too.
And I was talking to her and her dad between rounds, and I think her calm confidence, just knowing they're talking about the girl she's got to wrestle, who is a very athletic girl. She's very similar to like Heaven Gardner, like that. And she was like, yeah, no big deal.
Yeah, and Mal has the ability to, just crank it up to that next level. And whenever I watch her work on top, it's fun because we're coaching her, but it makes me cringe just a little bit because she is an absolute beast on top.
And what we've seen here is that, taking nothing away from girls, they're just not as physically strong in some situations as boys. And one of the hard things for them is bridging off their back. And I tell you what, when Mal puts somebody in her back, I mean, they're putting away hard. And I mean, they run those arms, wrist control viciously.
Yes, she does. She runs a combination. We call it double wrist or walker, and then she sometimes runs the wing and a backside half, and she runs all those in unison really well.
I tell you what, you've had a pretty good day here. You gave up the lead to a team that just had more horses in the race than you did. But I tell you what, coming out here, you were close in second here. I don't know if you've still hung on to second place, but I think if you get you got those championship points for winning in the consos that may have got you some points back. Yep, you've pulled away a little bit. It's 133 for Franklin Central, and you guys are in second with 111 and 105.5 for Warren Central. So I think you're going to hang on to second place in the regional here today.
Yeah, our girls came in and performed really well. We just, Franklin Central coming in with 14 girls. They're scoring some extra points there in that first round, and just if we could have maybe punched a couple of girls through there, we would have been a little bit closer, but a pretty good performance overall for our girls.
I think as the coaching staff, you sit back and look at it, and I think you guys wrestled as well as you could have today.
Yeah, I'm really proud of the effort our girls put in. Hoping to go get one more with Mal.
Now what you need to do is go home and warm up my seat for tomorrow.
I'll do the best I can. We ran through here so quickly that I may be able to get back in time for Team State setup, which is always a good time.
Or maybe you stop at Jenny's Diner and you stop at Jenny's Diner, that 24-hour place, and don't go there.
I show up when all the hard work's done.
Well, yeah, that's what coaches do, I guess. Well, Eric, congratulations on the good effort today, and go get another win from Mal here, and she can make her next step towards the four-time state champion.
Will do. Thank you, Rex.
That's been Eric Myers of the Jay County Lady Patriots. As championship brackets here, running on the mat in front of us here. Get back to my dashboard here. It is Camacho from Greenfield Central. She is leading Prater of East Central 7-0 in the second period. She's in a down position, hanging on to a leg, trying to get control back. As Prater working on that rear ankle. She's going to give her 3 takedown as she has control of that leg. So Prater has crawled closer, 7-3. Camacho's in a down position as I'm joined by a graceful young lady who comes into the interview loft, drops her headphones, drops her water bottle. Lena, I know that you had a tough bracket today. The young lady that defeated you in your semi-match had a quick pin in the finals, but I tell you what, I think other than that match was just a tough draw. I thought you wrestled exceptional today.
Yeah, I feel like
nerves got to me a lot today, and I could have wrestled a million times better, but I'm happy with how I performed under the pressure today.
I tell you what, I was just talking to Coach Myers, and it's like you guys have been so vicious in the top position of scoring points, and in your first 2 matches today, I thought you were taking shoulders out of the socket. You ran them so hard, but that's what you want from your team. You want aggressive on top, and it's like even Brenna down here was trailing her match by like 6 points, and I tell you what, the cradle evens everything out.
Yep.
I tell you what, congratulations on your 3rd place win today. And people think, there's not much difference between 3rd and 4th. Well, there is, because next week you wrestle a 2nd placer instead of
There's not much of a difference
champion.
between 2nd and 3rd.
I tell you what, in the championship matches here today, we've seen a lot of girls really dominate in the champion. So if you pull a 2nd placer like that, I mean, it's like you're coming in as a champion almost. Well, I tell you what, we wish you luck next week. We will see you down at they're calling it Pepsi Coliseum. They got a lot of different names for it, but we'll see you in Indianapolis next week, and good luck next week to state finals.
Thank you so much. I'm excited to see you guys there.
That'll be Lena Lingo from the Jay County Lady Patriots. As the championship match right now, as Jasmine Camacho from from Greenfield Central, my bad, has a 9-5 lead over Prater of East Central. Prater just got a reversal on Camacho. Prater just did a headstand. Camacho comes around. She's going to get a 1-point escape. The consolation match, it's Alexandria from Franklin Central with a 10-8 lead currently over Dearborn of Beech Grove. Somebody has some injury time. I think that is Alexandria of Franklin Central. I'd like to thank all these young ladies that come up and talk to me after the matches. I know that it's tough sometimes if you don't come out here the champion, but it's hard to sit in here and take an interview. I could tell that Katie Rouse was not happy placing 3rd. She thought she should have been higher than that, and it's a tough game, and they understand that. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and how you recover from it makes a difference. Oh, and there's a big headlock. They just went headlock for headlock, and Alexandria was in the lead, and she just got pinned by Dearborn of Beech Grove. So that is at 145. Alexander and Dearborn. Dearborn is your 3rd place winner. You may want that. Lena Lingo came back and picked up her 3rd place ribbon. Oh, and Camacho comes back and gets a fall on Dearborn. On Camacho gets a fall on Prater. Prater was your runner-up here today as Camacho. Hector Macho Camacho, in relation there. As they give away the awards for that last weight class, I'll do a commercial and be back with more wrestling here on WZBD YouTube channel.
Do you need repairs done on your farm or grain handling equipment? Maybe you need steps or a railing made, livestock gates, or your wife's favorite chair worked on. Ironclad Metalworks is who you need. They specialize in agribusiness welding and fabricating and have the skills you need to get the job done correctly. From existing equipment repairs to new fabrications, no project is too big or too small. They can do it all. Do you have an idea but can't seem to bring it to life? Stop by and let them help make your ideas a reality. Ironclad Metalworks, located at 620 Burn Street in Bern, or call 525-0471.
If you're thinking of building an addition or remodeling or just starting from scratch and you want to add the beauty of a built-in or freestanding gas fireplace, the folks at IHSAA Fireplace and Patio, 269 East Main Street in Bern, have the expertise and craftsmen to install a gas, coal, or wood fireplace and design staff to help you decide which will serve your needs best. Cozy, warm, fuel-efficient, and mood-setting. Call IHSAA, 589-8536.
Tired of waiting for a doctor's referral to start physical therapy? At Indiana Physical Therapy, you don't need a prescription. You have the power to choose where you go for expert care. Our experienced therapists will help you get back to doing what you love. With over 19 locations, getting the care you need has never been easier. Take the first step towards a healthier, more active lifestyle. Visit IndianaPT.com to schedule your appointment today.
Indiana Physical Therapy, where people go to get better.
Where people go to get better. That is what we're after here today at this regional event. I'd like to thank all of our fine sponsors that help bring you wrestling on the radio here on a Friday all day long, which include Rebecca Cochran, CPA at 165 North 2nd Street, Johnson's Auto Sales at the corner of Adams and 13th Street, the Lenny Razzo Wrestling Club, or the Wrestling Fan Club, along with Jay County Wrestling Club, East Noble Wrestling Club, and New Haven Wrestling Club, as we will see most of those wrestling teams next weekend. Dane had the opportunity to see two of those three today. Takedown by Sophia Gropp in her consolation match. Let's see what else we got here. Wait to see no real score. It's Evelyn Masconi from Southport wrestling Harpold from Greenfield Central. And that is the championship match. Quick text to my wife, wants to know if I'm snowed in down here. And I said, I don't know, I haven't looked outside yet. I did look out a couple of hours ago, and it was snowing lightly. So I don't know how much snow has fallen out there since I looked last 2 hours ago. Hopefully it is minimal, and the drive home will be an easy one. Supposed to get somewhere between 3 and 5 inches. They said Indianapolis area could get 8 inches of snow. So hopefully the farther I get away from the center of the state, the less snow there is for me to make my way home from. As I look down there and see that Sophia Gropp of Westdale has a 3-0 lead over her opponent from Carmel. Checking here. Don't know how my friend Dane is doing up at Rochester or where they're at in their tournament. We are at 155 pounds. We got 170, 190, and 235 to go here. Sophia Gropp running a nice chicken wing here. She's going to score some points with 28 seconds left to go. And she has Ramirez. She has 4 points earned as Kevin Troy has it in his pocket. As Ramirez is going to get her arm back down. Situation, no change there. Gropp's going to get 4 out of this and take a 7-0 lead with the last 4 seconds ticking down here. Evelyn Mosconi of Southport has a 5-0 lead on her opponent from Center Grove. And she is riding in a top position with about a minute left to go in the second period. Second period has ended for Sophia Gropp as Gropp takes a 7-0 lead into the third period. She starts in a top position. Mosconi riding half. Now she comes off the legs, tries to turn that half. Nelson really has an arm jacked up. Oh, and she jumps side to side. Had a glance of the hand nearly locked. Jeff McLean is our official on this match. Period number 2 comes in the championship bracket. Moscone 5-0 lead. As Harpold says, I'm tired of getting grind and getting that underneath, so I'm going to go, drops in for a single leg. She got a reverse single leg locked up. I don't know how she did that. She reached through the legs of her opponent. She grabbed a hold of it with her arm. Stalemate call. Good call by Gropp riding the legs down here as well. She's got 53 seconds left to go. She's hanging on to a 7-0 lead here. Don't want to leave your head hang and get caught there. Ramirez of Carmel doesn't know the leg counter all that well as Gropp's able to hang on. Gropp changes that to a half Nelson as she jumps off the side and really runs that thing. Sophia Gropp really crunching on that shoulder.